Hi, Captain.
Which we can have right off the bat if you want to. Sure.
Feel free to come over whenever you're ready. Absolutely. I know Gregory's
Alright,
probably
cool.
going to be staying in the
Hello.
HQ for a tiny bit before I'm going to start doing my rounds.
Also, that cat wrong lady.
Sizzle,
She's
you're aware that,
I don't like this.
security for the school, people are now just able to enter, correct?
Yeah, a lot of them.
Okay, so the school has now been made public, so people can just, like, kind of go in.
We're just the
Are there any places that we can't go into, like, specifically?
I mean, like, actual secure areas, so, like, the labs, the, you know, the basement and other such, but...
I'm assuming, like, the offices and stuff like that, obviously.
Mostly, like, the main halls and classes are pretty fine.
What about the big, like, training area and stuff like that in there? Is that good, too?
Yeah, I think it is.
Okay. We'll deal with it if it comes up, so... Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know we didn't get that clarification specifically, but... Okay, cool.
No, RP has just started. After assembly, there will be a teacher meeting where we'll get all the in-character info, so you'll actually learn everything that we have.
Anyways, before I go...
Need anything else?
I lost what episode we're on, what number, so we're just gonna be star.
No, we were joking. We were also joking about the fact that, you know, we're basically every Carbello is taking a cat. Mars is taking Nelly, Victor's taking
Yeah, no,
the
that-
other killer cat.
Yeah, that's
And
fine.
gonna say Puggy's
I
gonna
mean,
take you as, you know, engineering and everything,
yeah,
so-
everyone, a lot of people were passed out as well. We would have had to been dealing with the security stuff at the school for the entire week, so...
You know, fuck it, yeah, fuck it, we ball, let's go.
You're all good. Take your time. Yeah, just making sure you got everything you needed before I go in.
Yeah, I believe she's okay. So, see you in there.
Belva's in play.
And now you can hear me.
Casey.
And yeah, you can only hear one set of VR chat now. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Cassie should still be in the hospital, but he should be getting himself ready. No, Bubbles has been very busy lately with life, so that they sometimes pop in. I'll try to keep them updated as well with stuff.
Life is so overrated.
Right? I'm probably gonna be job
Yeah,
searching again.
yeah, you might be right, but I also like money, so I want to make sure that I keep my
Fair.
roof over my head.
I would love money. Oh god. Oh, okay, there we go.
Use social obligation.
I would love a job. Can you get all the cuteness out of
I would
me?
love.
The leggies are very cute.
Thank you.
Hello.
Hi. I have a feeling Dre is just
Why is my leg doing that?
not going to be happy today.
But that thing.
Oh
thing
no.
scares me.
Look hip. There we go.
I'm gonna put
That's
myself
really
on
better.
Okay.
Lock bows for combat, lock hip for
Do I have?
bullshit,
Oh, I do have OOC on this avatar. Y'all can't see me, right?
I can see you.
You
No,
can
you're
or
invisible.
can't?
I need
I cannot.
We cannot.
And now you can.
I do. I do have an
No,
OC.
we can't.
Yeah, as well.
You're good now.
Okay, cool.
Yes.
Do you?
Here, I need to put one of those on.
I do.
I-
I have OC toggle.
On all my avatars now, they have these. Because they're very handy for getting in place. And not, oh no, I can see your gun.
I didn't even-
The gun doesn't disappear.
Oh,
Yeah,
the gun?
yeah,
That's
just.
so funny. Never mind. I don't have an OC.
I mean, same thing with me. I think my
Gun?
oh no, my spear doesn't show. Good.
Hold on. I thought my gun was
Oh.
toggled
No,
off.
there's a
Hold on, give me a
little
second.
orange ball.
Yeah, those
But
they're
it's
my
not
cores.
yours.
They're
There's-
my
I think those are your
cores.
cores.
Yeah, those are my
Wow,
cores.
you're walking outside with
That's
your core
funny.
showing?
The marbles
Jeez.
are not hidden.
Yeah.
So
So-
this is with the revolver turned off. Am I good?
And now
Completely
you're
invisible.
Okay.
Yep.
Nice. Okay, cool. I'll keep that in mind.
Sweet, sweet. All right. All right, I'm gonna hop in.
All right, I need to get in there. Yeah.
Okay. See y'all in there.
Also need to find better music. Hi, Jack. Your core show. Thank you. Her gumballs are showing. They're currently not showing now, since I hid the weapon. Yeah, I don't have my. Just to double check. Yeah, I can't see it now. Good, good, good. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, y'all can't hear the music. All right, we're gonna raw dog it audibly today. I know. I don't think there's music in the world. No. All right. Let's go to the warden dormitory. And we're going to start upstairs.
Do I want to do this without them? I don't really like poking around people's things without them being around.
All right. Let's go ahead and get this show on the road. Cool. Can't make my... No, I can't do just the tie. Is this the one with the weird... Okay, no, this is the one with the fixed coat. Good. So yeah, so based on, because of Andrea's dirty mana, she,
Good morning.
Hello, sir.
I noticed a small discrepancy in some of the paperwork. You've been well overdue for a parole check of your residence. Do you mind if we look around?
Yes.
so it looks like, Mia is getting her dorm.
Want me to come inside or wait at the door?
It's up to you. I do not intend to disturb anyone else's stuff. It's just a matter of...
Morning.
I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't like doing this. It's just a matter of... It's my job, so... Is there anything that I should know about before...
Any reason why the,
I begin, look around, is there anything...
why are
that
you checking up on the
there? I saw
wardens?
you have a registered firearm, or at least...
Yes.
Parole checkup. Some of the paperwork had discrepancy. We had to check place of residence.
I see. Alright,
And
that makes sense.
you are fully allowed to stay inside and watch. If there's anything that you see me do that you disagree with, feel free to let me know or reach out to my superiors at the military.
Are you gonna get some coffee, something of breakfast, or you're busy right now?
I need a bit of a snack. Then I'll probably go to the academy, prepare for the class.
Okay.
Good morning, professors.
Good morning.
Good morning,
Andrea.
Andrea.
Everything good? All considering.
Everything is fine.
Excellent.
The current developments, yes, as you already saw, military array doing some checkups.
Yes, evidently they were checking up on Mia's parole. Or not, yes, I saw them in the hallway. Thank you, Mira.
Mira?
Yes.
Yeah, that is correct. So, yeah, they're doing their... taking on the orders at the moment. The ending area is still fucked, so we're gonna be working on that.
Well, I'm going to go find some coffee and clear up my head.
Likewise. See you around here.
See you around.
Oh my god, I'm already getting names wrong. I don't even know if I'm in... Right, so last week we had a... what do you call that period of heat? We had a heat wave. Thank you, God. We had a heat wave. And we have a centaur now. Fantabulous. Had a heat wave. And it was unbearably hot in my room. So that is what kept me from role-playing last week. But here we are this week. Dre has pretty much been completely out of commission for an entire week.
But if you're looking for a rank adjustment or a way
Thank
to
the
work,
gods.
let me know and I'll put it forward.
From the bakers.
And here we are killing each other.
I know.
Thank
now
you.
it's
Yeah.
I'm fine
Thanks
now.
for
Yeah,
letting me
no
know.
problem.
Rest your day.
You are welcome.
I missed it. What did he tell you? Oh, Scotty, yeah, just a coffee, please.
I got to
Morning, Reginald.
Anything in particular?
A special snack that
Morning.
I made sure to give
Particular
Miss
what?
Irony over there since you
I asked if
always
you're getting
refuse to
anything in
drink.
particular.
Oh,
I thought I'd
just
give you.
coffee. I'm...
Eat or drink?
Yes, coffee. My head's all cloudy right now. I need to wake up and get it cleared out.
We're out the line, sir.
Here is the coffee.
Wasn't actually busy. We've actually already ordered. We're
Just
just
everything is
lollygagging.
moving nowadays.
Have a good
I'm
day.
right there with you.
I can-
Well, I get my morning tea. I'm about 70% efficiency, I'd say.
Fair enough.
Well,
The end
we've
of the
got
road
all-
eclairs.
the bell is
3
going
cc
to ring
each.
shortly.
The Grieful gingerbread cookies, 3 cc for 4. We have our harmless hot cocoa, 3 cc per cup, and the preposterous peppermint coffee, 2 cc.
I'll take that last one.
That's the
coffee.
peppermint one, right? The coffee.
Yes.
Yes.
The peppermint one.
What can I help you with?
To go, please.
2 coffees.
To go. Got it.
Understood. That will be 2 cc.
Okay.
Cups are off to the side or up there.
Glad to see that you are back.
Well, once.
Of course.
Once
I
again.
wanted to come by over the week. I was just a little busy.
It is all right.
Here you go.
Thank you very much.
And how many
Please enjoy.
cc was it again?
2 cc for the peppermint
2 cc.
coffee.
Got it. There you go. Nice and hot.
What can I get
Good
for
morning.
you?
Oh, I'm not too late.
Today.
Thank you.
Coffee and
Now we're just going.
filled bread again.
Understood.
So, if you'd like,
We have custard eclairs today as a special, or end of the road eclairs for 3 cc.
Sure. Toss a couple of those in there.
understood.
There's gingerbread.
How do you get scared?
Sorry, I'm so sorry. Sorry.
Oh my god.
I don't know.
I didn't.
No. Sorry, Professor.
I scared you.
You got
Yeah, sorry. I know you wanted to talk to Felix tonight. I had to do some stuff that I had to handle, but would later in the evening work?
I got the paperwork. Yeah.
Did you? Okay. Oh, never mind. I forgot.
You was good
Yeah.
eliminating, to be sure.
He may be tall. He may be tall, but he's like a teddy bear.
You should.
I still would like to have that meeting at some point.
Yeah.
Speaking
for sure,
of,
sir. Yes, I'm down to have it.
Morning.
I know, they're the one who... Excuse me. Oh, did they not follow me?
Morning, Horo.
No, I think they were waylaid by that gentleman that just came down the road.
I've been betrayed.
So I've got big order here that I'm kind of balancing a bit.
Oh yeah, that's huge, dude. Holy shit.
Yeah, I've got, coffees and tea here. I've got a bunch of breakfast here for some patients. Yeah. Anyway.
That's quite a lot.
Baker's visiting. They do.
Big timing, Gargunk. They're still inside. They're about to head out.
I got a bunch of stuff here. I've got a bunch of food and this.
And then if you just want to put my coffee on the table, I'll drink it
She's just... I'm assuming those were tights. Yeah, so I was changing up the way that I'm doing audio on the stream. Not going crazy advanced like Oblivious right now, but setting up a more curated library so I can better choose music. Oh, Theodore's here, thank God. Ah, Theodore. You're a sight for sore eyes. Good morning. Good morning. Yes, big explosion. Yes. How oh, how was the cleanup?
Oh, the cleanup was very fulfilling. Yes, I had such a good time.
I do so enjoy your optimism.
The cafeteria and the other facilities might need some more work. The cafeteria specifically, but everything should be manageable.
Right.
Whether or not whoever is in charge of the academy at the moment, whether or not they want people to use them, not up to me, but yes, it is going well.
Good, good. I'm happy to hear that. Alright, well, I'm gonna go grab a seat and enjoy my coffee before classes start.
Okay, have fun.
Of
Have a
course.
good day.
I will. Are my benches still over there? No, no, please tell me they are. Okay, good, they are. One of these days, I'm going to take my coffee over there and just be a smartass. Today is not that day, though. Let me move that box. go. I finally spent my Christmas gift cards, and I got myself a kettle to warm up water. I got my luck. Okay. Let's see here. There we go. Your course show, her gumballs are showing. Wait, that came out wrong. That did not come out wrong at all. She's gonna have a lot of news today. Yeah. That's what Dirty Mana does. Yes, it is. Hey, no, I'm not forgetful. Get more streams, but if it kicks back up, don't forget to let us know. If only someone made a plugin for stream music and have us not worry about it backfiring on us. I know. There are channels out there. Hopefully everything is going well. Right, I don't know about a plugin, but it'd be nice to be able to know if certain music is copyrighted or not. Should probably scoot to the end. There we go. Should we not sit in the center there? So Hayden is giving a class today that I definitely did not want to miss. Then there's going to be a teacher meeting after class. Dusk is a very anti-magic beast. Yes. Dusk and Andrea are going to be to compromise around Adam or what? Adam should be hunted down and dispatched. But Andrea very much is well, anti-magic beast is the way to say it. She understands the necessity of the research. But Adam should not have been given such star treatment. To be considered a child is absolutely obnoxious. To even consider it a pet, it's unacceptable. Okay, good. God, I'm still embarrassed by calling Mira Mia. Drea still does not know who Mia is. Oh, that felt good. I'll finish my coffee out here and then go inside. Well, I'm very happy that Dusk is keeping a close eye on them. Drea is also keeping a close eye, but Drea is much less informed. A little sad that Paz is not here today, because Dre would love to have talked to Paz about the mission. Yeah, I should have let y'all know about last week. I'm sorry about that. Tomorrow's supposed to be 5 degrees cooler, so that's a good thing. High of 50. I have my window wide open. I don't even know what the weather right now is. Can I pull it up? No. Oh well. Should be well in the 40s. Do I have my world noises turned on? I do, so I can hear the bell. How obnoxious. Oh my god, that is obnoxious.
How's your pain, Felix?
Honestly,
See, look, we're just on time.
that's
Does the mirror just get darker?
Am I just like a disposable trash bin for you? Is that what that is?
Well, we had it
If the
yesterday.
captains come by, just show them into the conference room. No, but I've been
What?
are not eating.
Oh. Oh, that's what we need the office. Oh. Yeah.
They're off doing important
Bad.
things.
Yeah.
Because there's
Well,
some
And you guys
allegations.
also have to eat
Unfortunately,
soon.
I know. I have to go that way. It's all a
see you, Andrea.
shame.
I'll follow you soon.
Yes.
Getting last paper, sorry.
See you there, Auntie.
Hmm?
Getting some papers.
No, just dropping off my coffee cup.
Okay. See you at assembly.
Good morning, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Good morning.
There he is.
Go sit down. Good morning. Oh.
Yeah, probably be good.
You guys.
You might want to go take a seat.
Boom, boom.
Preparing for assembly and listen, I'm gonna.
I'm assuming I'm meant to.
Good morning, Evan.
Providing today.
Mm.
I don't know.
Let's
I didn't
let's
actually hear what
let's
the
go.
conversation that was happening was, so I don't actually know what's happening.
Ready and make sure everyone's.
Let's go sit down and I'll catch you
Well,
up.
I'm going that way too, so we can walk together.
Oh, very well in that case.
Good morning, everyone.
Ionessa, you can't say that. You're saying a lot of things you really can't say. Good morning.
We should have tested different notes while we had the chance. are we so squished up? Scoot over.
It's okay, I have used to.
Okay, we get yelled. We get yelled
bit
at
of warm-up.
when we're too separated. Now we're gonna yell at for being okay.
Because like, it's squished.
We're not squished.
I was.
I can go like that. I can go like that. We're good.
I wasn't.
You are
Now you
fine.
can. You couldn't earlier. Because you weren't squished.
Hey, good
I
morning.
didn't move.
Hey, hi, good
We'll get
morning.
your chance after.
Yes, you did.
Pass the
I
email on
saw
it.
your feet move.
Yeah, I was shuffled because I was getting pushed.
I would say that if anything does happen, it would be worth interrupting.
No, wait, where you going, Scout?
She hates us and wants us to die. She hates us and wants us to die. She hates us and wants us to die. She hates us. She hates us and wants us to die.
She hates us.
She admitted it.
She admitted it.
Certain way. Yeah.
It's okay.
It's alright.
I will fill in.
It's okay.
Never mind. This is even better.
Is your line just again?
I know you don't. I know you don't bite. I know you don't bite. Good morning, sir. Oh.
What do you mean?
Sorry, do ask me something. No, it's just that EO hates us and wants us to die.
There you go.
Hates us and wants us to die.
I think if she hated
If she wanted you to die, Felix would be dead. I only made dog sounds.
Yes.
Yeah.
She would have had ample opportunity.
Yeah, that is a good counterpoint.
I'm so glad we have such good camaraderie after a hiring mission.
Good morning.
Yeah, you look
It passes here.
That's good.
Candidates. Eyes front. We'll be having debriefing today, followed by a non-mandatory class taught by Aiden. For now, if you'd all like to take a seat, the bleachers, this may be a long conversation.
Which one are we picking?
Pick one, preferably.
We did that one last time. Okay, pick this one.
Right side. Okay, right side.
No, I like Felix's suggestion. Left side.
This are more organized.
Apparently, it's going to be a long meeting.
They're figuring it out slowly but
Yes.
surely.
More organized than last time. Swifter to a decision.
Yeah, this is gonna be fun.
Yes. Hopefully everything was fruitful. And worth it.
Very well. There's a number of points we all need to go over, and a number of discussions that need to be had amongst all of you. First and foremost, when it comes to Vanderhall, I want to congratulate all of you on your success and lack of loss. Missions like that typically involve quite a lot of loss. It is with great pride I say, well done, class.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
You have successfully recovered a Hope of Eden. And in doing so, marched us one step closer to figuring out the secrets that could one day return us to the surface of this world. Whether you all knew it or not, prior to all of this, the Council of Reinhold was not fully privy to all the details in regards to the shrines. This was done not out of distrust of the Council, but out of wariness that others, like Raiden, would find out the information we were searching for and cause us harm. Or worse, find one of the shrines and use the core as a weapon of mass destruction to destroy any city they found a threat. At this point, the likelihood that they are aware of it is rather high. And we're already aware of one spy of which information has leaked. Though what information has leaked has been rather minimal, as we've confirmed. To that end, we have decided to work directly with the Council and provide information on all of our efforts. The Council has agreed and is fully funding our process and research into these relics and artifacts. That has not come without concessions, as some of you have heard last week. The Council now has relative free reign to enter the Academy. They can send military onto the premises, and others can enter the Academy with reason. This means there will be more faces around the Academy, but also means there'll be more ears if you're speaking of matters that should not be known to the public. I'll be wary about where you're speaking. I know there is a bit of a worry in regards to some of you and the records that you have. You do not need to worry in that regard. All records that are being requested from the Council are being sent through Councilman Verona Saray. The Councilwoman will sift through the records and make sure the Council only receives what is necessary for their investigations, which does not include all of your personal details. And should the Council make a surprise visit, I have prepared your transcripts, which basically include your name and city of origin and not much else, in a pile for them to collect and go through on their end. I intend to do my best to secure your private details as best as possible. If, for some reason, the Council was to request your direct transcript with all of your information, you'll be made aware of first, before anything is provided. Of that I promised each of you. My duty as headmaster is always first to you as candidates, and I will continue to perform that duty. Following that, some of your fellow candidates have held some secrets from you all. And I believe now may be the best time to air out some grievances. We'll start first with your Warden General. As he led this organization, I believe he is the most to answer for. By your leave, Warden General, say your piece.
Good morning, all. I'm going to have to do something which honestly terrifies me a little bit, and that's put myself in front of your judgment. As many of you have, noticed, I did not use the name Theodore McCuniff when I registered with the Water Shrine. It's because my name is not Theodore McCuniff. I've lied to you, and I lied to the Academy as well. There was a reason for this. At the time, I thought it was the right thing to do. At the time, I thought I was doing what was best for my home. But since then, the world has cracked open and has shown itself to be a lot more complicated than I first imagined. My name is Theodore Blackley of Argus. To some of you, that might be a familiar name. To others, let me tell you, it is the name of an elite family in Argus, one of the council that sits on. I'm your spy.
Number 9.
What? Number 9.
Theodore, during his time here, received communications from Argus requesting him to find out information about myself and the Magisteel recipe, among a number of communications, some that were sent via radio transmission, the very same that we picked up at Lindell.
There's a political
However-
reason for this.
Go ahead.
Argus is in... For the record, this is state secrets. Argus is in a fairly dire strait when it comes to Magisteel in particular. The research faction within the city has purposefully stalled, and has done so for the past some 15 years. Hence, it's in a state of desperation a little bit, especially the faction that I serve, or did serve, not so much anymore. Like I said, the world shows to be a lot more complicated. And now there is a promise of hope. A far more higher calling. Regenesis. Church Grimm, for the longest time, stood as protectors of both the living and the dead. I have always stood by that message. In a moment, Bailey. All information that I passed on did not go direct to the Argus Council. It passed on to my grandfather, Bram Blackley, one of the last true-born Church Grimm in all of Eden. Over 300 years old. The only pertinent information that was leaked about all of you was the old candidate roll list. That's all. So far, Argus knows nothing about the shrines, nothing about what happened at Vanderhall. And very little else about all of you. But that was not what my grandfather was looking for. As stated, we were looking for a solution to improve the Magisteel in Argus. But as I said, a higher calling has come. And I have not yet sent any information back to Argus since Vanderhall was announced, I believe. But I have a feeling that I think my grandfather would understand. I hope, in time, this will repair, this will fix. I know this breaks trust. This shatters confidence. But I hope that with my actions, I'll be taking accountability for what I have done. And we can begin to heal. And we can come together as a unit. And fight for what matters above all else. Healing this world. And bringing about Regenesis. Dickory.
A question for Principal Valdres, if I may.
Yes.
Is there a formalized procedure to strip a student warden general? Or, as we select it every outing, is it unnecessary at this time?
It is unnecessary. And
Noted.
after being approached and reviewing the file, speaking to the candidate, I have made the decision not to strip him of his candidate status and send him back to Argus. As I do still believe Theodore serves some purpose here, if he is actually willing to make his loyalty Eden, and not a city, as he has stated. Therefore, he will remain in the program, though albeit under scrutiny. Theodore did not work alone, however.
Treason.
Hold on.
He would have to be from here for treason.
Oh.
Theodore did not work alone. 2 days ago, your fellow candidate Scarlet turned herself in to the Maxim Agreement. It appears she too was working with individuals from Argus, albeit in a lesser capacity and more as an alibi, from our understanding.
That would be correct, sir. Do not
However,
blame Scarlet.
Since Scarlet was, in fact, originally from Pathella, and given the recent incidents in regards to a Raiden League agent in our area, she is undergoing increased screening, and the Maxim Agreement has decided that she will be held until it can be determined she is not a threat to the city. Those of you who are wondering where she is safe, being held in security, though not in prison. She's in Northern Ridehold in the Maxim Tower. I'm getting updates on her well-being. Bailey, you had a question.
Two, kind of. Theo, you said, like, that Argus don't know yet about the shrine. And also, did you turn yourself in only because you became the administrator, that you were like, I'm going to blow the whistle on myself?
No. I had a feeling the wait had began the moment the Vanderhall debrief had begun. If I wanted to serve this purpose, and I wanted us to all be united, I knew I couldn't keep the secret. I suppose accepting the administration of the Water Shrine in the end was what broke the camel's back and decided I couldn't keep lying to you all anymore. The burden of it is too much. And again, if we are going to trust each other, and we are going to stand together, it's important this happens now. Full disclosure.
Oh, well, that's fine then.
Celestia, you had a question.
Oh, I don't have a question. It's nice and convenient to know that you're an administrator, that you're admitting all this. Oh, it's nice to work on the team, no.
If it makes you
Yes,
feel
you
any
are.
better, Celestia, if I thought he was a threat, I would have killed him myself and picked a new administrator.
Oh, can we do that? Can we pick another one?
The last one died.
All right, that's fine with me then.
If you harm a candidate, Celestia, you'll be sent to the basement,
I wouldn't harm him.
under maximum security.
That's not how we work here.
Just want to be clear.
Understood.
Leon.
Well, I guess, other than your word, Theo, is there anything you can tell us, I guess, for us to trust you?
I swear an oath to you all that my loyalty lies to Eden and to Regenesis. Nothing else matters more in this world to me. And I'll prove that with my actions. I just ask you give me a chance to do so.
Would you swear on your grandfather's life?
I would swear on my grandfather's life.
Wow. Even to the point you're willing to cut contact with them?
If necessary, yes. Because I'm sure he would understand.
With all of
Because he'd want the same thing. Yes. Again, nothing matters more than this.
Isaac.
Now that the spy has gone turncoat, what will Argus's response to this be? Are they coming to knock on our door once they realize you're not talking to them anymore?
That is something I believe I can answer, actually. The Council is already aware of the shrines, and their position is that we should lockstep with our allies in White Willow, Argus, and Edmund, so that the entire Maxim agreement can be on the same page. It is very likely that Argus will learn a number of this information through our very own council very soon.
What about his original objective, then? If he doesn't come forward with any information and he's helping us this whole time, they're gonna start asking questions.
The objective doesn't matter in the end. I don't think.
It matters to them.
Once more.
We're loyal to Eden, but they want a short-term solution and you're not giving it. It's a pretty dangerous position to put yourself in.
My grandfather is a very patient man.
I already intend to have a rather long conversation. Not just with Bram Blackley, but as well as the two council members of Argus, the Diarchy, and the Witch of Argus. My understanding is that while Bram... Well, I know he works in the shadows. I'm fairly certain the Witch of Argus is the one who orchestrated a number of these things. Given her position as a titled warden, and her pressure that she tried to place on ourselves on her arrival during the festival, there's going to be a conversation to be had between all the movers and shakers between Argus and Reinhold. And to be truthful, I expect all of us, in the coming weeks, to take a trip to Argus.
Okay.
We need to be in lockstep. That's what the council is requesting of us. So we need to find a way to come to amenability between their want for our majesty and our want for Eden. It's going to require a number of negotiations, some of which are being led by Nauros Alphin, who is currently on his way to Argus as we speak. Theodore is going to be a piece of that puzzle, a not insignificant piece, and likely a bargaining chip in the negotiations, whether he likes it or not. Any other questions? Go ahead, Hickory.
What do they have on you and Scarlet?
For me, family obligation. For Scarlet, it was a contract. My mother was the collateral.
Yes, Hickory.
Hickory.
What is the price for breaking her contract?
Not stipulated.
As far as we are aware, the Scarlet's mother was a refugee from Bethella after the Rhine League took it over, and is now currently in Argus.
So her status will be revoked?
That is part of why she is in the Maxim Tower now. to decide how
And
that
there's
is
her
to be
mother.
handled. Included. The Maxim Tower is where the diplomats of the Maxim Agreement meet and discuss. Her mother's status will be a part of that negotiation.
So she was stuck in this deal because they had her mom.
No.
And so she's the one that's in the tower being scrutinized and questioned and kept all by herself. And you're standing here.
I couldn't go any if I wanted to, and trust me, I did.
Any other direct questions? Because he's not the only one that needs to speak.
Yeah.
Very well, Theodore. Have a seat. Sevi. I believe you also have a secret that the candidates would like to be enlightened upon. If you would.
As we are all aware of the recent attack, a magic beast was brought into the equation of it all, of the heart and center of it. A few months ago, Osiris, myself, and Cain agreed to find a way to figure out how to cure Dartrimana. If you all don't know and are not aware by now, I am an experiment made by Tenebris, with a mix of regular DNA mixed with magic beast DNA. Ultimately, I am the first ever humanoid magic beast. With this, we wanted to find a way to find a cure for dirty mana. Thus, we found that my blood could eat dirty mana and clean it up. So, Osiris got to work. Little did we know that the repercussions of it all would be less than ideal. We found out that mixing my blood and dirty mana together at the right amount of ratio can create a pod. This pod is non-hostile, is 100% docile, and mimics that of what I am. We have been keeping it in the basement since then, and I have named him Adam. Since then I have been having meetings, making sure that he is well, and such. Chicory.
Do you know what magic beast your components come from?
That I am not entirely sure. I'm unsure if it is on my document. Duchess, do you know?
Yes. She is of a lupus type. One of
Understood.
the
Are
wolf-shaped
they
magical
aggressive or
beasts.
non-aggressive?
Lupus types are hunters.
I see.
They
Have
typically
any of them
move in
become like
herd
the
packs.
rabbits?
So yes.
No. There's never been a learning type of the lupus variety. And we had tests done on Adam by our researchers from Runewald and Reinhold. He was not a learning type. He was a herd
What
type.
did it eat?
It ate mana in the same way that other magic beasts do.
Did you test if it would eat biological components? The blood of others?
We offered it meat. It did not react to it.
Wouldn't it need living meat?
Magic beasts grow by suffusing mana from the air around it. Just simply existing are enough for them.
Let me rephrase. A slab of meat does not provide nourishment for a magibeast the way a person would.
A person would. If you mean, did a person interact with them? Yes. On several occasions it was held without harming an individual. It was even able to communicate. It was able to follow commands, listen, and operate. It would seemingly respond to words, and appeared to be affectionate and docile.
Did it have language?
Not at the state that it was in. We have not been able to study its evolved form, however. As we did find that when Sevi evolved, Adam took on a chrysalis state to do the same. And up until the time that the Doomrise occurred, was in a petrified chrysalis state. The Doomsayers broke it out, and its evolution was incomplete. It fled the city when it was attacked by the Warden General.
That makes sense.
Yes, Ione.
Two things. One, I'd like to hear if Sevi has more to say before we delve into the 100 questions. And my second is, are we to retrieve him?
Presently, we are searching for him. He is in the wasteland. As far as we are aware, he is alive. But his whereabouts are unknown. If we are able to locate him, we would like to retrieve him. Just on research possibility alone, finding that magic beasts can potentially be communicated with offers a new opportunity for us to solve the problem. Potentially return to Eden without the threat of magic beasts killing all of us.
Understood.
Yes, ma'am.
What exactly do you mean by an opportunity?
By an opportunity, I mean if they are found and willing to come back with us, I would like to continue our research with them. If we are able.
To be more
However,
specific,
go ahead.
you're interested in its communication capabilities. What opportunity are you assuming this presents?
If there is a way for Adam to act as an ambassador between us and Magic Beast. There's never been a way to communicate between the two in the past. If we can learn what they want, what they seek, why they attack us, what the start of this war we've been enduring for 300 years was, perhaps we can learn a way to end it.
With that being said, he really was docile. He was sweet and kind. Leon and a bunch of others came to visit him, Kane included, Milo, Bailey. They all have visited him and have shown no signs of aggression to anyone.
You didn't tell us.
Needless to say,
No.
It is
if
not.
anyone has
Husband
any
armed when
problems
he
with it,
was-
which I hope you don't, Adam is my son, through and through.
Dickering.
Are there any scientific or biological indicators that it is male? Or did you randomly assign it a gender and name?
It felt right.
The answer is no. It was random.
There's this certain pull, I feel, especially when he was first created. I felt it and had been feeling it until we left the Vanderhall, and when we came back, everything felt like something is missing. And there is still feeling of something missing. I know some of you might not approve and have different views, and that I will not hold against you. But I want to find him. I want to bring him home more than anything.
Part of the answer to Ione's question is if we are able to arrive close enough to where Adam is, if the city moves close enough or our caravans take us close enough, Sevi should be able to know, should feel that connection, and we can use that to track him. Dickory, you had your hand up first.
I suppose, foremost, did the council approve repatriating it here, or will it be extradited to Runewald for further study, if it does come back into captivity?
The council is not fully aware of all the details, as they are going through a number of reports on several issues, as you can imagine right now. They intend to have a tribunal and question researcher Osiris directly.
Oh.
She's standing right there.
Since they were the one responsible for their creation, they want Osiris to answer for how it occurred and if it is repeatable. And from there,
Will
just
he be
determine if it is to be
prosecuted?
eliminated. That is up for the council to decide.
Oh.
My hope is no, and I will lobby as such. But quite frankly, I don't know which way the council will go when it comes to this situation. For obvious reasons, Magibeast are a sore subject for all of us. The amount of loss all of us have felt at their hands. The council is no different. Yes, Celestia.
Sevi, have you heard anything about any other family members?
If you're asking about my brother Nines, no, I have not.
I'm sorry. That's all.
Axel.
I guess I'm gonna probably ask the hard question here is, depending on how Adam is now that he's been reintroduced to the wasteland, he was docile here, but now that he's out into a location where they hunt and feed in a much more aggressive manner, what happens if he ends up mimicking
He is to be eliminated.
out there?
Understood.
Our hope
I've
is that
already-
he is still docile, even with me in proximity. But if the proximity of myself is not working, then elimination I will have to accept.
Or, if any of you encounter them without Sevi's presence, and he poses a threat to your life, protection of your life is always tantamount. That remains the same. Our hope, again, is that he can be recovered, and that this nature that we've seen in him is something that we can learn from. But I will not put any of your lives at risk for that hope. I'm not willing to bet that opportunity on that. If you see a threat, you deal with the threat.
Yes, sir. I just wanted to make sure those instructions were clear. Because nothing against Adam or Sevi, but I wanted it to be well known of what we need to do in case of worst case situations.
Any other questions in regards to Adam? Leon.
Less a question, more just a statement. like Sevi mentioned, I held him with my bare hands. It was like holding a baby or something. I imagine he's terrified right now up there, so I don't know. Sometimes when you're cornered and scared, you do things that you wouldn't otherwise do. I guess just keep that in mind.
You should have told us.
It wasn't my space to say
it was
anything.
not our place to speak.
I made each of them swear to secrecy.
Why
Because the
them?
panic that would be caused to the public could cause issue. And I gave permission to Sevi to speak to those who were close to bring them in for testing to see if they would react to others.
Is there anything else
Dickery.
happening in the basement?
Hundreds of secrets that you couldn't imagine, yes.
Oh, great.
Does the Tenebrous Corporation have a way to track Sevi, or extrapolations of her cells?
That is a good segue, actually, to the next point in regards to Sevi. Those who have read the news are aware that the Tenebrous organization are a blight. They create human hybrids, and are the cause of the Forgebreaker situation, as well as 3 other similar situations across Eden. They do this through a process of farming, by taking individuals who would be not well lost and using them as research materials. A deplorable method. They were, up until recently, being curbed by the owner of the Brynhild Co-op, who not only had proposed a ban on their specific research, but also had negotiated the armistice between the Ash Union and Arnheim. However, a few days ago, that very same leader was found dead. And following his death, a member of the Tenebrous organization's executive branch took his seat on the Ash Union's council. Myself and many across Eden believe this is a power play by Tenebrous to garner more power. It's fairly obvious that that's the case. And the Ash Union are becoming a bigger and bigger threat. Which is why 2 days ago Arnheim officially redeclared war on the Ash Union, and has officially requested that the ICC join them in the fight against the Ash Union. For the first time in 300 years, we may see an official war on our hands in Eden. In that process, it is very likely that Tenebrous will send agents here to collect Sevi, and any records that exist about her. To avoid that eventuality, I will be telling Tenebrous that Sevi unfortunately died at Vanderhall. All records of her will be provided, and should her name be mentioned, she'll be noted as a casualty of the conflict. Henceforth, this is your new candidate, Lillian Alphen.
It is wonderful to meet all of you.
You've got to be kidding me.
We are in the process of finding out a magic that can be used to disguise her should Tenebrous agents arrive. But in truth, the information they could learn from researching Sevi could be used to harm countless others across Eden, outside of the fact that she is a comrade of many of you. We do not wish either outcome to occur. And thus we've taken these measures, and don't wish them to be known a secret to any of you. Ione, did you have a question?
Yes, it was about how exactly we're going to have Lily disguised, essentially, especially when there's not a thing made.
Fortunately, here in the city, there's no need. It's very likely that the agents of Tenebris aren't here yet. We have some time to prepare that device, and most of the city are aware of her, but not who she is. However, we have recently had some breakthroughs when it comes to the discovery of quartz, and how they operate, and some magics that can be performed with them. One such magic could be a disguise. I intend to look into the usage of that, sparing some resource for this expense. There are a number of other bits of information that I'm sure your fellow candidates want to provide to all of you, which is going to be next on the agenda. Leon.
When Tenebris comes for the records, I guess, are the records about Adam going to be presented to them too?
No. In fact, the records of Tenebris will stop prior to Sevi's evolution. They are actually not even aware that she ever evolved. As far as they know, the small version of Sevi that existed before will have perished in Vanderhall. Uriel.
What if Tenebris wishes to see a body?
Good luck searching for it at Vanderhall.
Well put.
Yeah, great. Send them to Vanderhall. Let them discover the shrine.
Is it possible that Tenebris may also look into co-opting others from the Ash Union used to possibly be part of their experiments?
It is very possible, and something that I've been aware of, and been monitoring. There are others here of the Ash Union, not just Sevi. And as Tenebris gets more power there, I worry that they may use that influence to attempt to do the very thing you're mentioning, Mel. Which includes some of the other individuals here. Not just those who may have connections to their hybrid program, but those who might have a pretense for hybridization, or those who know about the research. Luca.
Are we prepared for if the agents they send over are just more forge breakers?
That is something that the council just passed, yes. The council has officially approved the proposal for military wardens. And going forward, you will be training alongside military members who are learning how to fight in warden-on-warden combat. And in the future, some of you may choose to take that very path forward. But yes, we are preparing for that potential eventuality. As well as the eventuality that Raiden may become a bigger threat in the coming years. Given the recent movements, and there appears to be information implicating Raiden in the attack of the Doomrise. There's a very real potential that agents of Raiden helped support the cultists to attack the city, in an effort to destabilize Reinhold and potentially the Maxim Agreement entirely. They have done a number on the infrastructure, but fortunately, we were able to survive. Bailey, you had a question?
It's okay. I can raise it to you directly.
Very well. Leon.
I've been meaning to ask about the military warden thing. So are they strictly people that go after rogue wardens and answer directly to the military? It seems kind of redundant.
They are a force to fight a war against wardens who will fight in a war. Whether you know it or not, Raiden uses their wardens against normal people every day. And there are individuals like them who are making moves to attack cities and kill citizens. They will be dealing with individuals like that. Individuals the organization known as Prometheus do not typically deal with. Yes, Marcus.
Just for a common understanding, the Raiden member from last week who attacked, his equipment was standard, nothing special, but he was in fact cord. So it's hard to say what we're going to have to deal with or what the military wardens might have to deal with. They could look like every other day Joes in suits and still be cord. So
Correct.
Not a bad precaution to have.
You can have a seat, Sebby.
It's good to have people cord here when we're out.
Leon.
Yeah. Maybe I've had my head down in the engineering room for too long, but Prometheus? What's Prometheus?
Not surprised not all of you know the name. Prometheus is like internal affairs for wardens. They are an elite unit of wardens whose sole purpose are to find and eliminate rogue wardens and proto-arms users who pose a threat to the cities of Eden. There are groups of Prometheus in each of the cities of the Maxim Agreement, the ICC, and even some members who assist in the Azalea Accord. You have met at least one of them, our associate and assistant who was around stalking you all in Vanderhall.
Oh.
Others have met another individual known as the Balance, who operates out of Reinhold, rather. They typically go by code names, and they typically work alone. They are specialized units, not meant for fighting a war. Any other questions? Very well. There is a non-mandatory class that will take place, be led by Instructor Hayden. After that class is done, it would behoove each of you to seek out each other and share the information you have found over the past weeks. I know that there was a lot of research that has been done, particularly in regards to the relics that have been found. Do reach out to each other and see what you can find. Hayden, your class.
A moment, please.
Yes, Milo.
If any of you find any information pertinent to the Keeper, please come to me immediately. It stays here.
Will do.
Understood.
Noted.
Got it.
Obviously, we let important information like that escape the Academy.
If I could have the other instructors.
We were just asking.
Hayden, I'll leave them to you. I'm just going to speak to the others back here in a moment.
Is there a problem with me knowing about my past? No, I was confused why it would be spread past the Academy.
We'll have that conversation later on. As of now, we're gonna have a optional class about cursed runes. You are free to attend it. It's completely optional. If you have other matters to attend to, please do. as I know there's many research and things that Pass will like to steal you all from.
A number of bits of information that were provided there that may be the first time some of you have heard them as well.
You don't require anything else but your presence.
But the Council is going to be breathing down our necks quite heavily in the coming weeks. We are working with them as directly as we can, which means we don't have to be as close to the chest as we have been. That being said, I don't want all our information, especially the candidates' personal information, leaked to them. I still want to make sure that that stays secure.
Change things up a little bit.
Normally I see you in a dark
Very well. Andrea.
Kind of looking like a hobo. I'm joking.
Yes.
Warden General Lazarus has been relieved of duty.
He has.
Ader is being elevated to the station of Warden General. And as part of that process, we are retrieving another core for him. The council wants to make a display. I have told Ader to let me know which core he chooses out of the basic cores.
Of course.
Once they choose, I'll send them to you.
Yes.
You need to look around.
Dusk, I know we've made an effort on the rune work research. Keep searching through it. I think there's a number of things from all of this, especially what I read about that flute, as well as the materials that were collected. Yeah, there was something about a puzzle box as well.
The circle that encompassed the village. There is a possibility we may splice its meticulous ruins into our shield to reinforce the city, if need be.
That by itself would already be a massive boon. We need to continue research on that. If we can find a way that Magibeast can't even enter our city, that would be a power that no city has.
The unfortunate part is it might require a lot of substance. We'll see.
We'll have to discuss on what materials we have and what we can acquire. My understanding is that many of the things that were found were rare. So we'll have to be mindful about how we use them. Reginald, the medical records of a number of our students may come under scrutiny. If you could work with Osiris to prepare some basic records. If the council looks, I'd like it to look like they have very clean records with no blemishes.
How far should I scrub?
Since their arrival here.
Everything? Okay.
Keep your own records, of course, but just a copy that looks basic. Something to slow them down. If they try and take all our paperwork at once, I'd like to toss as much as we can at them.
Can do.
For now, we keep on our research. The council is going to provide us some additional funding when it comes to the research in regards to the shrines. That should help at least on your end, Pass.
How much of the old stuff am I hiding?
At this point, it's safe to say the council's going to find out about our research regardless. If they can provide us more information, if they ask directly, I would just be direct.
Oh, I have heaps of paperwork to throw at them if they want it. Let them pour through dozens and dozens of pages of droll nonsense.
Beautiful. Is there anything each of you need from me?
Are we to expect
I
staff
imagine
meeting today?
This is officially it. I think this is the staff we have right now.
What the hell is soliloquy?
Working. I believe Luminos is complete and they're doing the final test on her.
They did not arrive with us home.
Ah,
Are they within Reinhold?
I don't know if they've returned quite yet, to be honest. I know they wanted to do some final review, but I do know that they are safe. They have reported in recently.
As long as we've heard word.
I would. I know that I do not need to know everything. I'm used to that by now. But keeping that secret did cause a lot of issues with around the town. With this Adam. I of course will accept whatever you order us to do. I would be lying if I said I wasn't concerned having a magic beast like that next to all of our students.
I also share these concerns.
We have made concessions with the council regardless, and any such further research in the future has to be run by them anyway. Since this most recent incident, they want more security. Ultimately, had there not been the Doomsayers, I don't believe this creature ever would have been a problem. But because of them, it has now become a bigger threat.
How the hell did they even find out about it?
Talos has provided me with preliminary support. 3 researchers, 5 military officers, and several wardens went rogue. Decided to join their cause and provide information. The specifics. In truth, though, between all of us here, there is a adversary within the Raiden League. One whom I have traded blows with a few times. The Shadowed King. He was responsible for the destruction of Tripoli and Neapolis. And it is believed that he may be responsible for other falls. He's responsible for the takeover of Pathella and the assault on White Willow. He is a schemer through and through. And try as I might to track his efforts, even making use of the Intelligence Division's resources, I have yet to find out how he operates, other than that title, the Shadowed King. However,
If they reach... Apologies, go on.
Whether you've heard or not, apparently Candidate Arla was able to smell operatives of Doppler here in the city. The organization that Raiden uses for their intelligence collection. And Victor has good timing. Victor has actually excellent timing. They found a ring in their artifact room that included in it a magic that was like dark, but wasn't a dark core. Something more akin to shadow. They believe we may be dealing with another unique core user. One who works quite literally from the shadows.
So if this shadow warden, this puppet master, did pull the strings in freeing Adam, what will we do if they reach him first?
Kill them both, is the true answer. They're too much of a threat together. I know Sevi has sentimentality for the creature. That I understand. However, the protection of Eden will always come first. And if it and the Shadow King become a threat, elimination is the only course of recourse.
She borderline sympathizes with the enemy, Aldous. I spoke with her the other day.
I'm well aware you spoke to her. It was reported to me by both her and Rue. At length.
There was animosity.
I'm sure that was shared, Dusk. I know your feelings.
If my words did not sink, then yours surely would. You must speak with her. Such open fondness of Magibis is dangerous. She calls them a different word now. Malekith. The same word we found in the village.
An untrue word to call them. It's just what the ancients referred to them as. Still means the same thing. But you're right, the public won't know. Ultimately, if I'm honest, I'm beginning to question the purpose of Magibeast in this world entirely. I have fought them as long as you have, Dusk. And I hold no love for them, not after all they've taken. However, if they were a monolithic being, how then does that explain the creation of creatures like Rue and Sevi, or Adam for that nature? There's something we're missing.
We know
Possibly.
they change.
We've seen that with the learner types, but they haven't changed like this. They've never walked among us. They've never spoken to us, or been compassionate to us. Those are things that have never occurred. And I don't believe Magibeast are capable of that, personally. Which means either we don't understand Magibeast, or these creatures aren't Magibeast. I'm not sure which the answer is.
Don't forget
Either way, it's dangerous.
those who we have found the recordings of the plan. One that those of us who survived in the fleas uprooted. We don't know if Magibis were something there before their plan or they came after. Cult happened to be a part of Regenesis? Yeah. House of Regenesis? Don't know. There's a lot of little things learned. Ancient runes. I know how to read.
I don't disagree that they're the enemy.
It is true they were unaffected within the ruined circle in the village.
I don't
Whereas
disagree
these
that
were.
that the Magibeast are the enemy, and they do have to be dealt with, especially if we're to return to Eden. However, without an understanding of that enemy, we're just going to make the same mistakes we've made for the last 300 years. We're going to keep hitting our head against the wall that is the Magibeast flood, and failing. If fighting them like we have been isn't working, then there clearly has to be a different way to solve this issue. That's all I'm saying.
I don't need to say anything else. It's okay. I'm not exactly a member of staff, as it were. So, but I think it's time to open that basement. You don't have to worry about it. Ain't no problem for anyone here.
It requires a lot more research. That's why we rely on Paz and the others to see what we can. The more we learn from these shrines, the more I think we'll progress in our understanding of all of this.
Speaking
I
of
need to speak
which,
to Osiris. The council does want to set a meeting with them.
and I've got a cube to go check it on.
Very well.
Damn thing started glowing.
Before you go,
Yes.
mission report.
Thank you. I appreciate the efforts made.
I also have one question.
On perhaps a lighter note, really quickly, I would like to, at some point, accompany, especially from all the staff and professors, the Warden General for a dinner.
He does not have much longer, I fear. We should spend time with him as best we can.
That explains that.
Yes.
I see.
Unless he's retiring in more than one way.
I see.
Wardens do not retire.
The result of the attack last week?
Some of us do.
An affliction that's been plaguing him for years.
I see.
His actions in the chaos sped it up.
Okay. Well.
Yes. So, if we can, we should try find a spot in our busy schedule tonight to a meal with him.
Yes.
Maybe one of our last times to do so. I've seen firsthand what he's going through, and his retirement might be quite short.
Very well.
Very well.
Yes. I said on a lighter note, but not light at all.
Tangentially related.
I'm sure we will have our... What was that?
Nothing. Go on.
I say I'm sure we have all of our duties to get to, but we should try and make sure to talk to one another. I know we always get stuck in our respective duties, but it'd be good to get information flowing a bit more readily.
One last note from myself. Haven't had much of a chance to talk. It's the, mission. You all were outside, and I was left to wander the ruins, the candidates. While most of it was held together, things did start to fall apart. Infighting, lack of discipline. So as you go along with classes and maybe personal instructions, keep it in mind. While we hope that they become a well-geared machine. Still want them to act independently, but let's just say the stress got to them.
Understandable. It is a miracle none of them perished, but inner conflict was to be expected.
Yes. Unfortunately, if it happens too often, that will lead to more deaths than, well, really anything else.
Right.
So if you are teaching classes or whatever, I don't mind.
Thank you for letting us know. We can... Yes.
Some team building courses under duress shall do them good.
They seem to work well within their own teams, but team to team, team leader to team leader.
Especially after today's revelations, it'll be... The cracks have shown. Now we need to try and stick some mortar in there.
They will distrust Theo and Sevi and those included in their secrets for a while.
Yes.
We can help,
Regardless
but it
how
will
you...
be up to them to mend things.
If you ask me, Well, we know this isn't about Reinhold, Grunwald, Argus, Simple Towns anymore. This is a whole Eden thing. I think that's our best way in. Make sure that they know that it doesn't matter anymore what you did, where you came from. This is it. This is the one big hope. And if we can get more to buy into that, well, maybe personal objectives. One more thing. I talked to you already about this. Not to you two. Oh. One of the things that we uncovered before the mission is a recording from some of those who built the shrines. They alluded to, nay, they very directly said the calamity was a planned event. I am unsure if this is information I wish for the council to know. I will bury it deep now, for now. I don't think it's unwise to say that if Isk are to get out, this sets everything we know on their head. But keep it in mind, we go forward with shrines. These people were talking about scales that we can't even possibly imagine. And that's why I don't think the magic beasts were an accident. Where they may have ended up may be different than their intention. Or merely they were the reason for a calamity to happen I can't even begin to fathom. But you all know, it's a small tidbit, but of the more important.
It is quite possible we are seeking something or something very related to the same weapon that caused the calamity. It will be up to us to not cause another one.
Just
Indeed.
keep in mind as we go along that we are truly treading in the unknown. Take every scrap of what you thought could be possible. Throw it out the window.
If anything, through all this, I appreciate you all. And let's see if we can get these candidates back on track. We have a big job to do, even more so with the information. Speaking of jobs, I need to go and change some records. Some things disappear as well. So,
Need to go check in on a little project.
Until then, Professor.
We can gather.
Yes.
Wonderful.
Dusk.
Yes.
Andrea has nothing nice to say right now. Honestly, she wanted to call out Valdris. And the fact that we've been allowing Magippies to play family with the students. Kind of
It does feel nice, though.
insanity is this?
How does it,
From light, you have weakness.
how does it work on?
Inducement and changing of somebody's behavior and body. Blindness being the most common one, as their effects are similar to their element. Ice is frostbite, hypothermia. Water, we
Nice.
have the sense of drowning, dehydration included. Fire, heat stroke, or a fever, sense of illness. From earth is rot, decay, rust. Air, asphyxiation, dizziness, confusion. And dark from deafness, amusement, strictness of your hearing and speech. Of course, there's even huge list of all of them. I cannot name them all at the top of my head, but those are the most common ones I could provide you elemental-wise. Axel?
What would happen if you tried to introduce a curse from a different element into a core?
It being a more complex spell with not the same elemental core, it will have a higher chance for it backfiring and going immediately towards you. It will be obviously more recommended to have effects of set core elements to be implemented and followed as is. As you can still create the same effect, you just have to be creative with it, unfortunately. The mind is something scary. You can recreate the similar effect of nausea by stripping the water of someone or increase their body temperature. Drowning as well, lack of air. Dizziness is the most simple one that you can recreate, of course. As many elements share the desired effect of it. You just have different ways to achieve it.
Have there ever been like cursed runes that people would implement on themselves?
Yes, there is some sort of the lightning ones being the most common ones. Self-induced rage being another one of them. You need to complete a task no matter what, and sometimes people start doubting, so they put these runes as some sort of countermission so they complete their missions without any stopping. Other cases as well is understanding that you can implement these runes to oneself to protect yourself, but also do the double-edged sword of having an armor that could be hurtful to oneself in a lesser degree, but harmful to whoever is attacking you at the moment. Just understanding the risk of what you're putting yourself in and the pros and cons of it. Yes. Hickory?
Is that a method to protect yourself from other curses then? Without having the same rune?
As we understand from the healing runes we have obtained and recorded, yes. As many of them try to have a reference of a certain illness, effect, some sort of malicious intent that it will be provided towards oneself. You can only have so much of an idea of what you want to protect yourself with, so
Yes,
at that
the
point
one on the
it's
left
understanding
is
what you
Dickory.
have or
The one
what
on the
you're
right is
facing
Hickory.
with as a warden. Thankfully, and mostly appreciated to those who have recorded many of the supporting runes. If it wasn't for them, we have been losing many individuals due to the side effects of overexertion with casting, the body not accepting or adapting itself to their course. It's just like any other illnesses. You start developing forms to protect them, autoimmune diseases, vaccination, common cold, all that stuff. We have medicine for that. Now we implement that magically. There's a way to fight them, but you need to understand what you're fighting first. You cannot just provide ibuprofen to someone when they're not having a headache. You need to understand what the symptoms are first.
And if you know the symptoms?
If you know the symptoms, then you have a good way of protecting yourselves against these cursed runes. though it is against depending on the intent and the masterful of it. They could be providing a sort of fever towards you. You have a rune that will protect you against this kind of sensations. But if their feverish intent is on another level or in another subtype, you need to make sure that the way you're protecting yourself with also takes in consideration those changes or tries to adapt it. Alright, for me that will be all for now. Thank you all for coming. If you want any specific knowledge or learning about curse runes, I can provide you and guide you to the specific books towards them. Do understand that if you want to train, test, or do anything with them, you have to have an instructor present, no matter what. If we find that you're trying to learn these runes, casting them even without any one of them present, there are gonna be repercussions. Is that
Are
understood?
you looking for something?
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sure.
Are you looking for something?
Alright. You're all dismissed.
No.
It's the reason why you were
Paz
upstairs.
Mr. Paz was just looking for the cafeteria.
Yes, they're still cleaning it up. Theodore has not been able
Yeah.
to get to it yet.
We should try to find Paz.
No problem.
Yes.
We can learn more about the curses later.
He's
I'd be very interested in
gonna
getting
be a
to
little
that
bit.
Mr. Books.
He should be back.
Very well then, we can separate a time and your common dates.
Is he upstairs?
Yeah.
Especially because I had no idea that there were
Aw.
specific ones
Noted.
for specific elements either. That one
I'm gonna go find him, so I guess I'll wait.
Who all was?
I have to go oversee that though, so I have to go outside.
Can you take me to?
Wait, is Ader is Merlin, isn't it? What shoes? I'm confused.
Oh boy. Boom, boom, boom.
No, Merlin is Ares. I don't know who Ader is. Does anyone know who Ader is? I feel bad. I'm gonna see the name. I'm gonna be like, oh yeah. I was played by Spirit Fox. Yes, shoes would throw off her fighting.
I got him.
Celestia?
Yeah, hi.
How are you taking today's load of information?
Let's see. Treason except it's not because they're not actually a citizen of here, which is bullshit to me. And then we got people keeping secrets and lying about stuff, and what was the third one? Oh, right, a new girl, Lillian. Yeah, so you know how much I like secrets.
Right. They are.
I'm willing to give people.
Hmm.
I'm willing to give people a second chance, but now you've heard.
Secrets are the erosion of cohesion.
Yeah. It doesn't feel good. And then when your team doesn't trust each other and you can't trust each other. Like, what do you think about that, across the way, you know? As I was sitting there, getting pretty angry, I was wondering, you know, what would my captain have done? He wouldn't have shouted out. How much I know. Can't help it, though. Worst part about it, though, is I can't hate any of them. Not yet.
Ah. In some ways, you may actually be stronger than me.
Oh. Maybe I was just trained weird.
Hi.
I mean, as much as I hated Maria at the orphanage, you know, he never quite got up to doing anything about it.
No.
Because we had teachers like you there to stop us. And to teach us better.
I appreciate it.
Yes, and back in Viven, things were much more simple. Protect the city from Magibes. Protect the convoys from Magibes. Here, at this college, there's an intersection of how do we protect and how do we understand our dangers.
I don't know my least favorite word.
Least favorite word?
Politics.
Mm.
Good to see you, Felix. Catch you around, okay?
I miss
the peace to understand, right?
Mm-hmm.
They're dangerous. I hate them. I kill them.
Right.
What can I do about what happened there? Right.
I was going to say I miss the time when politics were the only problem. Back when
I can't imagine how this.
Training was simply how do you kill Magibes and how do you work together to kill Magibes. Before they started doing this research and being open-minded with Magibes.
I don't even have a problem with that, you know. I don't. I've met Sevi and I've worked beside her. She's capable. She is. I don't know about this other stuff, though, and what Valderis did when I asked him a question, right? Well, I didn't really ask it. I kind of shouted it out. How many secrets are else? How many other secrets are in the basement, right? What else are people going to come for?
When it comes to that, as I hoped you had learned back at the orphanage, it may be difficult to trust your superiors. Trust the ones that are telling you what to do. They might not always give reason for what they're saying. But when you stop trusting them...
Trust people who are honest with me, Captain. That's all it takes. You can tell me if you're keeping secrets from me, that's fine. But I trust. You have to earn it. That's what you taught me, right? You have to earn it.
Yes.
Your actions.
And that is the difference.
The actions I heard today.
That is the difference between Valdris and all of the staff here that knew against your fellow warden candidates.
Yeah, that was really cute to realize that a bunch of them were in on it. We're going down there to pet it.
I have very strong feelings of this Adam that are not constructive to bring to light. At least right now.
I'm sure you're thinking the same thing. The rest of them are right. If they find it, just shoot it. Don't try. Of course, it's their fault in the first place, right? This was some sort of experiment. And what the fuck were they doing with it down there? I think that's the worst part of this, really. They made something. And it's apparently a living thing, right? And what is its experience going to be? What are its memories going to be filled with, right? The reason why Sevi is the way she is because she was raised by people who cared about her.
Sevi was also created to be a person.
Yeah, this thing
Whereas
wasn't.
this thing was a byproduct of what happened to Sevi.
An experiment.
Straight
up.
To anthropomorphize this beast is. It is beyond me. I am.
This world is filled.
Say that again.
This world is filled with mysteries. I don't have the answers.
The world is filled with mysteries, but I am a warden of Eden.
Yeah.
And my job is to protect the people of Eden against magic beasts. And magic beasts alone.
It's the things that are destroying this world. And we have to kill every single one of them. We will. That's our purpose, right? That's what I knew I was going to do ever since you found me out in the wastes. I'm going to get damn good at it. I'm okay, no, but I'm going to get damn good at it.
Yes.
I hope I don't have to shoot any of my fellow people, though. That's kind of what I'm hoping for. I wouldn't want to be that sort of... I heard about Prometheus today. Never heard that name before.
Yes, evidently our guardian angel was a Promethean angel.
It's not an angel, it's the devil.
When it comes to having to shoot one of your fellow candidates, there's been a few times I have heard people talk of Sevi losing it.
Oh yeah, I've seen it.
You've seen it?
Oh yeah, we were out in Linder. We were in the tower training. The illusions that Professor Klink set up that we fought against.
Yes.
At the end of it, she was injured and she has a beast form. But, Captain, but she talks still. She can be reasoned with by her friends. However,
You say she can be reasoned with, but does that mean that she was being aggressive against her fellow candidates?
She never hit any other student as far as I'm aware, but she was certainly growling.
So it was a possibility.
Oh yeah. I mean, it's a possibility for me too, honestly. I thought that they would have executed Theodore, you know. It wasn't an administrator thing. Oh, and I heard you could change him out, though. That made things easier for me, as far as I'm concerned. I don't like lies.
No. You shouldn't. Lies are hiding things. No, lies are not hiding things. Lies are changing truths.
It's deception.
Yes.
I'm glad I'm the sort of person who doesn't need to be deceptive about who I am and what I stand for, you know. Because apparently there are quite a few here. And I don't know how long that's going to be able to be tolerated. The bill's going to come to you. It already has. How many people died for this thing to get escaped by the Doom people, right? Genevieve told me. 24 guards and civilians. That's the price that had to be paid. Those are lives that can't get back. Because of secrets kept in the basement. How many more? Right, what's next? I'm gonna tell something secret to you, Captain. It's not a secret, though. I'm just gonna tell you. It's getting harder for me to stay here. The only reason I am right now is because they can teach me how to kill magic beasts better. But the moment it becomes harder, or I can't do what I'm supposed to do, I don't need them. There are other places that'll take someone like me.
Be a promise that you'll at least finish. Become a full warden before you go to one of these other places that will take you.
How about this? I'll talk to you first, if it ever comes to that. It's going to take a lot. Even this isn't enough. I'll come talk to you first.
Good.
Listen to you. I trust you. Come.
Yes. Captain's now more formality than anything. I am simply an instructor now.
Oh, excuse me, instructor, then, Andrea? Like, referring to Lillian now. I'm gonna practice it all day, so I remember it. I don't forget it. It's as I told her, it's the last chance she'll get with me. Oh, actually, have you seen Scout by any chance? I was looking for... That's actually what I was doing.
I don't think I saw Scout in the class. I think last I saw her was during the assembly, in the discussion, so...
Oh, she works, right. She works at the bar. Okay, I'll go look for her. Thank you, Captain, for this talk.
Of course.
I'll keep my promise, and I don't lie. You know that.
I raised you better.
Yeah, you definitely did.
We look into what was going on in, well, stuff in Vanderholm. The figure for there, which was Luna, apparently there's very, very little known about her compared to the rest of them.
I guess I haven't really been able to get any studies or anything else like that, even for the
So it turns out that our guardian angel is actually a Promethean angel.
I wouldn't say angel, though. Clearly I'm the devil.
makes you say that?
Is that not what that cadet said?
Which one? The one I was just speaking
The
with.
one you were talking to.
I don't recall her saying that. I'll have to ask her. Yeah. A demon or a devil would have not come back up and let us know that Celestia was in trouble. They would have stayed down there and watched and left.
They're all very green, but have been given a tremendous responsibility by Valdris.
What is your opinion of Valdris sending the group he chose to handle this assignment?
They're not poisoned by the politics yet.
So by having that insulation from politics, Valdris was more confident that he would get what he wanted?
That was probably the gamble. It didn't pay off, though. Clearly some of them are already afflicted.
Yes. Were you present for the whole conversation after the assembly? And the students in Valdris.
I was sitting among the students during assembly.
So you know of the spy that is now completely absolved of any wrongdoing, of any intent.
I'm not sure absolved's the right word. Give another chance, maybe, but if it happens again...
The actual... What is that? I'm sorry, I was distracted by the, watermelon. And whatever it was on their back. Right, the, spy, who is... said they have changed their ways.
That's what they say. Their actions will reveal their intent, and I guess we'll see if they disappear or not.
I think you share my concerns then.
I think Valdris does as well. That's why he said he'll be observed.
Do not think I'm at the point where I need to be questioning Valdris's ability to observe.
I was going to say, things haven't changed, but they clearly have. This is a different class. But not only that, Valdris has his sights set on one thing. And he has to outmaneuver all of the other governments.
And that one thing
If
is
he wants his way.
these temples of figuring out these stones.
Seems that way. His focus is regenesis.
Regenesis, yes. That's the general term for all this.
Trust me, as much as I do like to joke, I don't feel comfy going home alone. I actually don't feel comfortable going back to that place at all.
I wasn't
Yeah,
gonna take
if it's
it.
okay.
You like me to carry you?
I probably should at least walk a little bit more. I went down. Haven't gone back yet. Maybe though. We'll see how things are.
I don't want to change the wraps again.
Well, we're out here to expose the elements anyways. Thought you'd look for an excuse to do that. Fuck. Wanna help me draft notes?
Another thing I probably should talk to Valdris about, seeing as how we've had one Magic Beast student evolve while here. That one also has grown wings. I have no idea what's happening. Previous years of students were
Understand magic beasts.
years past. We just had candidates that learned how to kill magic beasts, work together, be part of the solution. And then all of a sudden this year, just unprecedented.
He said it to you himself. What have we been doing for the past 300 years?
Fighting the good fight. Keeping people safe, keeping as many people alive as we can.
And when we win and we stop a magic beast, there's another one that pops up in its place.
Yes, and
many cities have fallen in the past decade.
And there is research to try to figure out where they're coming from and how to stop it. But now, all of a sudden, we're to greet them, shake their hands, see if they can talk, and then kill them?
I think what he wants is understanding, not necessarily an alliance. But what we're doing is, from his perspective, not working. And I can see where it comes from to a degree, but
Bite your tongue, Marcus. Bite your tongue.
I have no idea what to think of anything anymore.
Yeah.
How he sees it is likely just another branch of research, not with the intent of putting the town in danger. That doesn't absolve him of anything. But I believe that's the logic.
No. And if the magic beast in the basement hadn't been in a cocoon for so long, there probably would have been greater security, but I guess I just have a hard time seeing the world in a different way. But in the last week, the last 2 weeks, this whole Regenesis thing, combined with sending the students out, then finding out now that wardens have defected and either in cahoots or were using the Doomsayers to break out a magic beast. Just seems like two very dangerous ways of thinking.
Warren's defecting isn't surprising. It happens more often than you think.
300 years of beating our heads against the walls trying to figure out how to save what we can.
From Valdris's perspective, I guess he sees it that it's all our victories are Pyrrhic ones. We're doing the same thing over and over. And he wants to see if there's another way. Is it the right one or the wrong one? I can't say. But nothing's ever black and white. The problem he's gonna face is all of the politics that are gonna come for him, that have already come for him because of the mistake he made.
Hi, you two. I hope things were lucrative. Oh, pardon me.
Very, very much so.
Good to hear.
Yes. Shades of every color now.
We should go inside to talk about it.
Oh, there'll be more.
Come inside. Marcus needs to speak to me anyway.
Having gone along on this expedition, what is your opinion of Regenesis now?
There's something about it, but what it is, I have no idea.
Are you in Ashoka?
In a what?
In Ashoka. That's apparently a new student. That's what Twitter just said, so I'm looking for him.
I'm not aware of any
In
news.
Ashoka. That's...
Not aware
Yeah,
of...
that's what surprised the shit out of me, too.
No, I'm not a student.
Oh, alright.
Not anymore, at least.
This is who Valdris was speaking of during the assembly.
There were a lot of Valdris was speaking of. Which one are we talking about in particular here?
This is our Promethean representative. Well, I don't know if that's the right term, but...
What's your name? Why'd you two teach your heads the opposite ways?
Because I realized I didn't even have the manners to ask them their name. Just been referring to them as the Promethean Angel.
Hi, Promethean Angel. What's your name?
Let's get their name.
I'm
Yes, let's
Celestia.
not
Nice to
call
meet
them
you.
We'll go with Uzume for now.
Uzume. Alright. Uzume and Inashaka. I need to look up Inashaka.
I was not looking where I
Uzume.
was going.
Well, there's Paz. Paz might know.
I found my research buddy.
Hey, Paz.
What?
Who's the new student? We heard about a new student. Rue told us about a new student.
A
Who are
new
they?
student?
Oh, Shika? Or Shika? Yeah, there's a new
Shika.
student.
Yeah,
Shika.
see, I keep hearing about this. No one knows. Where? Who?
Large gentleman, red hair. I think he has like a red, like a...
Listen.
Is that the one that I saw there?
Sharkin.
I see.
Yep. I asked
Where
him
are
about
they?
his
He's carrying
Where
a
are they?
Melvin.
medical
they
checkup at the moment.
That's a
Cool.
little bit
They're inside though.
We found the rest of the shrines. I can find them.
Big shield and a big...
We found the original map of where they are.
That was rather sudden.
The puzzle
Great.
box that we found contained the information.
I'm
It's gonna take me a
assuming...
while to decipher, but we got it.
Okay, good.
Oh, ew.
Very well built.
Large lad. Yes, he is built.
Yeah, he's large like you.
I still don't really know who you are, but thanks for the help.
No worries.
I feel like that's a All right, I gotta go find. I have wait. Theodore, come on, let's go.
Yes, coming.
Both can be implied. Both can be implied.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh,
I
didn't even think of that. I just thought you were talking about tall.
I expect them to be mobilized again then in the future.
Trying to say you're physically built in.
Yes, I was not expecting
Which is, I wonder if he's tank. I'm curious.
more shrines to be happening that quickly.
I hope so. That would be really nice to have another.
Did they explain to you what they faced at all? Any of them?
Yeah.
Reginald is
But
busy
there's never
with
enough time.
the candidate.
No.
That's fine.
Today is the first day that I have left the dormitory since coming back, and on the way back I was not
Wandering up here because I lost some thoughts and probably honestly might have jumped into the water or something.
conscious. Conscious, yes.
Shit, you just reminded me by saying Reginald, I forgot.
What did they face on the inside?
I mean, he should still be in the. He should still be in the building.
I probably have some in my room.
If the other shrines are anything like that one,
Yeah, you should probably get that handled.
they are quite armed.
Paz had mentioned that as they were going deeper and deeper that it was getting dangerous and they weren't. And they were working together less and less.
Oh God.
So that makes sense that if they're well defended, then
What's the best way to put it?
it explains that.
Having the world flip
So was it
multiple times.
magic beasts that were prowling on the inside protecting the crystal?
Lily.
What kind were they?
Some kind of constructs.
So we can talk later. I think
Constructs.
There were creatures that we had to effectively fight, but those were
I might be at the ruins.
the minority. Everything else was primarily constructs.
Ares fight.
So it sounds like some kind of
Makes sense.
defense system set up for the shrine.
Catch up with you later.
Of course.
Unless the...
It's unknown if they could be reasoned with. We didn't try very hard before opening fire.
I guess I'm good. As fine as I can be.
You need to see Reginald?
It's funny because it makes me somewhat of a hypocrite to think that
I think is a problem aside. It's fine.
they should have tried to reason with the constructs first, because my opinion on these matters is kill Magibeast first, ask questions later. But constructs are different than Magibeasts.
I was going to say, it's actually kind of better to stand in there.
I'll have to talk to Paz about that. I'm sure he's hopefully taking a close look at some of the constructs while y'all were in there.
Nothing.
No, nothing.
It's fine. It's just
I'm not sure how much he had to analyze.
Talks and a lot of
Very excited like a child in a candy store.
Paz does good like that when he has new things to
I'm fine. I'm fine.
examine and try to figure out. If there were runes in there, his attention was most likely
I'm probably making a scene right now. I have
mostly focused on the runes. Were there other researchers that went into the shrine?
Thank you. Sorry, can you repeat that? Sorry, I'm lost in thought.
To my knowledge, your entire attached contingent went in.
Good. Maybe some of them have some information. When my team got back from dealing with the large ice beast, the
I'm not injured. No.
A class reared its head. The candidates went rushing into the shrine, along with you, I assume.
Yes, Valdris requested I keep an eye on them.
And Valdris and us stayed out and fought the whatever it was.
I didn't see him walking by, so I assume he's inside. Yeah.
I was gonna say, I think he's still in there. Or he went back in there.
Okay, hopefully I can find him.
Take care.
Have a good day.
You as well.
Don't actually have to go on a walk.
So I'm assuming, working with Prometheus, you haven't dealt much with Lazarus.
Just told the councilwoman you're having a headache and you're very unwell.
What in general here?
I haven't, no. I'm not attached to the Rheinhold.
One of the, well, soon-to-be casualties of last week. He had a medical condition that the fight exacerbated. I don't know if he has weeks or months or days of what, but evidently they're numbered now. I don't know if the candidates know, so...
Alright, I met them. I'm good now. They're shark.
Alright. That's a good synopsis, I guess.
Alright.
The thing we need to assume going forward now is that any of the stationed wardens here are potentially operating against the city now.
Fantastic. It's one reason why I've always worked in smaller cities. Before I came here to teach. In a smaller city, fewer wardens to protect it. The more confident you can be in those around you.
Less politics as well in the smaller cities.
Also
Same with the
very
big
true.
cities.
Very insulated. If you find out, without any doubt, any of the wardens here are corrupt, let me know. I would not mind helping try hunt them. My pride is injured a little, being part of campus security. They're able to get into a secure area and out before any of the wardens here or security were able to stop them, so.
They had inside intelligence, most likely.
So I've heard. That means I'm on your list, aren't I?
Of possibles. Less likely, though. You were deployed at the time. It doesn't exonerate you, but
No, it doesn't.
it makes you less likely to be one.
Honestly, if I was in your position, that would be more. Hmm. I probably should not say this because
Technically not attached.
attached.
You're attached to the school.
True. Still stands what I said. Anyway, to regain some of my pride, just for myself. And improve the security of those who live here.
I would say talk to the leader here for this division. I'm not a part of it. I can't authorize you.
Well, again, it's not entirely public knowledge. You're probably already aware, but it sounds like Ater would be taking over Lazarus' spot. Reginald? Reginald? Will that dinner be happening?
I believe after the school closes, we're gonna try and make it happen. There's people positively everywhere. I guess we're going to my office.
I believe classes are done for the evening, so.
Oh, excuse me.
That's all good there. Okay. Around the corner.
And I completely forgot we're going to have military wardens now. The absolute. What's the word? Preposterous. Absurdity of it.
just the natural order of things. It's just going to be proliferation of arms. Like proto-arms were proliferated. It starts here.
And other cities have done it, and are they peaceful cities?
It depends. Depends on the culture, the people. All it does is take one event.
Clearly.
And things change. Politics shift.
The council has come to some radical decisions rather quickly after what happened here last week.
The council likely feels they can't trust their warden
I know
corps.
Casted offered potentially offering a core to test with the flute separate from my own
There
in
is?
case we needed to.
Diggory, did you hear that?
It may. What?
Could you repeat that, Simon?
I'm not good with the ranking stuff, but I think he was one of the generals. I think he was Dragonborn. He was Dragon E, Dragon Head,
They
Dragon
have a
Wings, Scales.
counselor there too.
You said
a
in Runewald?
council member.
In Runewald.
I think so, yeah.
We are outside, so
Another
we should limit what we say on the matter going forward.
Yes.
Yeah.
But it is good
Excuse
to know.
us. Oh god, everyone's moving. Making sure shotgun isn't bumping anybody.
Something on your weapon, just so like it doesn't like
We could,
start cutting.
we could get something on it.
Yeah. What have you been then, Trevor? You've been
Training.
Ah. It was the sharkkin with the, I guess, is that a shield and a lance?
Perhaps.
Yeah. It's definitely, it's necessary to have people stand in the front.
Goddamn.
What I mean to say is I cannot wait to see them practice with it. It seems rather unwieldy from here.
Oh. What's happening here?
It really depends on how they do their inscriptions.
Well, I'm assuming that they're a transfer from another college. I take that back. I hope that they're a transfer from another college that has some kind of foundation of knowledge, because bringing in someone completely green would be not advisable.
Anyone would hope that they're properly vetted. Unless we have another Argus situation.
Let's hope not. I don't want another Argus situation. What Argus situation are you speaking of?
The one that outed himself today.
Oh, yes. Oh, that Argus, yes. Are you looking for someone, Iku? I'm so sorry, Chad. Well, classes are over. I'm going to get changed. So evidently I have to go to dinner tonight.
Enjoy.
I'm assuming you already know who I am, but usually I'm very good with names. Remind me.
Uzume.
Uzume, yes. Captain Instructor Drea. As I'm sure you already know. Yes. Oh. I see you around, I see you around. If not, good luck with your next assignment.
I'm already on assignment.
Oh, fantastic. Hopefully that means you'll be around a lot then.
We'll see. Hopefully not. Have a good evening.
You too. I was gonna say, here's the awkward spot where we just walk at the same speed, going to the same place. Andrea walks much more slowly, though. God damn it, why does Oblivious have to make cute avatars? And she took her sunglasses off, too. I don't even know what restaurant would be open this time of the day. It's funny how I think about getting on and I'm like, I'll be only on for 2 hours and then I'm going to bounce. And here I am, waiting to go out to dinner with all my friends.
Resembling a medical problem, Braggy will bring them to full support facilities if necessary. But there are likely supports on site.
I don't like any of this.
You get used to it.
Wait, where did my...
No, we shouldn't. Definitely.
It was a fun little chat with Uzume. Uzume. I'm gonna forget her name again.
I'm going to unpack, and I'll be
I,
around in a bit.
I have a quiet.
Sounds good.
I heard,
I'm
I heard
in
you were
Mexico,
fighting,
right
so
here. I'm not far. Oh, alrighty.
Thank you, Isaac.
People are fighting, so I'm bringing out a little trustful.
Now Glencrest wants a piece of that pie.
All right.
Those
Well,
bastards covered their tracks when it came to the underground work with those damn gangs, but now it feels like they hardly need to try.
I don't know what Opal still might have there, so.
Give me that.
Here, see people fight?
What's that?
Is that it?
Some people are gonna fight at the ruins apparently. I'm just bringing this just in case.
Oh, yeah, Braga.
VRAC requests. Andrea social. Okay, it's not server processing. What is it doing? There we go. Damn, girl stacked. Okay, sorry. I'm enjoying my model a little too much. Let's see. The shirt on and jackets and one leg and two legs, pants and buckle and belt. I don't even know if she has a belt. Does she have a belt? She has a belt. Go ahead and do that. And we're good to go. Excuse me. Wait, do these actually have like readable writing on them? No. They are slightly floating.
Did you see my sister come in?
But I wasn't watching something, sorry.
And cleaning up their messes quick. But this, everything we just got through, what you just heard, and now my home is going to be pressuring all of you. Hope it's fine with me.
Aside from that, I suppose I look forward to getting to know you.
To you as well. I'm sure we'll work well together.
Looking good, Captain?
Maybe. Just do me a favor and try not to raise your voice too much. Kill my ears.
So what was that?
Quite around it.
Appreciate it. At least while we're in here.
Hmm?
Any room.
What was that?
Oh, yeah. Everybody's so close.
Said looking good.
Yeah, I get migraines.
Can be a bit overwhelming.
Just my evening attire.
Yeah. Sensitive ears.
Gotcha.
And it's only gotten worse since you gave me a core, so.
The jacket gets to be much after a while, so.
I can keep it down then.
Oh,
Alright.
does it? Why, is it too hot or what?
Cafeteria downstairs.
Very shiny.
We keep it well stocked.
Not heavy.
Probably be asked to help contribute.
Much. It's a school uniform, so.
Yeah. Okay.
You're welcome to take.
That's not school uniform.
No, not this. Getting out of the school uniform.
Oh, the.
I'm not going to go
it's
to.
very heavy.
Right. Not going to go to dinner in my uniform. Unless it's a formal dinner.
Oh, I know. I'm joking.
Alright.
I like this one enough. And I've been wearing it at night. I should probably switch out soon. But I like it.
Fits you well. No, I'm off to dinner.
Oh, thank you, Captain. Goodbye.
Me too. Oh, excuse me.
Here we go. I was way too tall. Oh, 9. 1 more hour left. give or take. Why is Reginald sitting in the middle of the street? Oh.
You're quite alright, sir. Are they mugging you for sweets?
Yes, I'm out now. He took my last 2 eclairs.
That's Nola for you.
Nola? Is that what?
Yes, that's their
Is that
name.
what they'll call him?
Yes. Well, it's the name the candidates chose in the end.
I have no food on me.
Well, I had the final say, but it seemed right.
Yes.
No food.
We loved granola back in Vandal, so.
I see where it came from then.
What are you asking for?
Sounds.
Do you want me to pick you up, or? Like I said, I have no sweets. What do they want?
A treat, probably, of some kind of food, or maybe pets, or something or other.
I just knelt down and they sniffed me, I guess.
Right. Well. Have yourself a good evening, Charlotte.
Yeah. You too.
Yeah.
I have no treats on me.
Theo?
Yes, Shiloh.
You busy?
No.
There we go.
Want to talk?
Yeah. Can we talk for a little bit?
Of course.
Pick a
Want to talk?
place.
How about the room?
Professor?
Okay.
Yes?
Do you know where Professor Dusk is?
Supposedly there was a fight going on out at the school, so we're gonna go watch it.
Either at the university, or
Totally different like words.
might be out there. I'm told that there's something going on out at the...
I think he left with most of the rest of us, so...
He's a shark!
If he wasn't already at the warden with you, it might be down there.
Alright.
Yeah, that guy.
Well, we can head out there and see.
Yeah.
Do you need Dusk for something? Suppose we're gathering a little party, eh?
Need Dusk for
Oh, come along.
to help with
I'm just waiting for dinner.
Okay. Yes, I think the person we're supposed to be having the dinner in honor of is out here.
Ah. Well then, that sounds like the gathering place then.
I was told something about a spa, which makes sense. Even though, if it is indeed Mr. Lazarus, he really shouldn't be spying.
I was going to say, is Lazarus sparring? That does not seem appropriate. But it is Lazarus.
Something that I've learned is that I can recommend things, require things, and really, it's up to the patient in the end.
True.
Whether they're going to follow you or not. I noticed you talking to that, I didn't catch their name.
Uzume.
Apparently our shadow in Vanderhall?
Yes.
Uzume.
They are with Prometheus. Lazarus had them tagging along to give a report on the students.
What? If one of our students went rogue or something, they're just going to attack us then and there?
I do not know. Especially with everything that's come to light this day. I don't
I'd like
even
to say I'm used to all this secrecy and things, but even up till now, I didn't know much about this Prometheus. I
Yes.
suppose after the attack here, they're going to get new lease on life.
Well, Prometheus always has a lease on life. There's always wardens that make bad choices or arms that go missing.
I would be lying if I didn't say that now thinking back through my entire career, now thinking that I had a shadowy figure with a knife over my shoulder, I did it for patriotism and love of my fellow man, makes me a little bit sad.
The necessity for it should be what makes you sad, not their existence.
Fair enough.
It is Lazarus going at it. At least Braggy is here.
Hey,
let's see.
It was. Oh, the Rio over there was asking for you. The one with the wings.
There's the professor you're looking for.
I see Lazarus is
Difficult to reach.
throwing caution to the
they're
wind,
about to-
as he always does.
Dusk put up a thingy for us, so we're not gonna get all killed and crushed and stuff.
Oh, good. Especially with Braggy out here. Hopefully Braggy's not going to be... Nope, he is. Never mind.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, Bragg is going pretty hard for this one.
It was asked at the shrine. You all can call me
As
Uzume.
long as you are taking care of the vehicle, but he's walking this way.
You can call me Star. That's what everybody calls me. Or whatever works.
I'm aware, it's on the records.
So does it have all your old
Have a good evening.
Yes?
You're not gonna watch them beat each other up?
No.
Guess not.
Damn, he's fast.
It's less of them beating each other up
I
and more
wanna be
probably
that fast.
protecting Ares.
Oh, is that what's going on?
As of current, Ares will get used to being predicted and soon we'll actually start getting some decent hits in, but at that point, Bragg will have to step it up.
Whichever you would prefer. Which one would you prefer? I'll make
Yeah,
time
he gets
either
to
way.
experience my pain of fighting a stationary target. So yeah, it sounds counterproductive. Yeah, I was saying it sounds counterproductive because it's stationary. You shouldn't have an issue with it. But when you're fighting Braggy the wall, that tends to get flipped on you.
During following week.
It's like popping in and out,
Anything medical
taking
takes
pop shots.
priority, especially those of us. If you want it to happen this following week, you can. It's a priority.
I'll let you know when I can hear things again.
Yeah, he does that.
Wonderful.
What?
In fact, let me go ahead.
You said what?
What?
Osiris.
Animal boons do you think there's gonna be?
Point proven.
Okay, it's coming back.
No one done
Stop
No
there,
offense,
guys.
Donovan.
Too predictable, Aries.
Wow, who'd have thought?
What?
You're just
No,
going.
My ears are fine.
Spend a lot of time in lake.
Okay, it's coming back.
Could not swim.
You don't even notice it, you know what I mean?
It's like a blanket.
Yeah, that's the.
My hair.
That's what he was trying to teach me in the middle there. Is
Do it. Because at the end
I go
of
into a
it,
bad habit when fighting
so I've had to play it.
martial opponents. Yep, there go my ears. Those martial opponents will mainly use their hands and forget to use their legs. So Braggy likes abusing that.
And a whole lake water. Very good.
I was wondering, was, I feel like my headset's getting a little sluggish, but might just be me.
Well, what happens when you're fighting both the unstoppable force and the immovable object?
Okay, good, I am muted.
You're gonna lose your
Holy the first part of that.
Okay, sorry, that was just a
Either
mutual
way.
reaction.
Rather
Yes,
loud.
I understand. That's why I'm behind this one.
I think that gave me a heart attack just kind of looking
Okay,
at me.
I think it's coming back.
I'm gonna- What's up?
Dust put up a barrier, so you don't have to worry about being hit
Oh,
at
you
least.
said. I know. I still thought I felt it.
I'm not worried about anything coming from the sky unless the panels fall on us.
So,
Nah, you'll be
it
fine.
wasn't always yellow, so this is new.
If you're gonna experiment, you might as well do it now.
What did you want to talk about?
So I had a feeling
Forged up above.
That was a barrier, but man, I can still
I
feel
can't hear
that.
anything, but he gave my hair a nice blowback.
Barrier should keep some of the sound out. That was pretty close.
Really?
You're feeling it, right? The bees are ringing my ears at this
We'll make suggestions.
I can fucking imagine the wind doing a number on your hair too.
Different outfit.
Nice.
Change in arms chain.
Oh. Oh yeah, see I thought like the tie got blown out of the back of your head.
No, I
Just don't go about, I think it was about 2 feet away from it, right?
That's fair.
Okay.
2 feet around the diameter of the
Gotta hand it
actual
to him,
room.
he's fast.
He made a new arms because he got.
the boom.
That's
a
a good
new
idea,
core,
honestly.
Oh,
Hi, Hartley.
it's a one die.
Ooh.
But that would explain why you're seeing him cast different spells than what he usually does.
Oh yeah.
It is.
Is he standing on? Holy shit.
Hold on top of him while he's leaned down.
Don't break
I was
Eric's
gonna say,
jaw
I think
too
you
badly.
rolled
He
and then
needs
stood
that.
on him.
For context for all of you, Ares is sort of at a disadvantage outside of him just fighting Braggy,
To be fair,
because
it's
that
quite
electricity he's bursting out isn't
admirable of
meant to be a
him
projectile.
Doing close quarters
Can you
combat.
elaborate more? You can't- Is that someone's score?
Well,
Is he awarded
He's
it
not
for
even
it?
using his sight.
Correct.
Something like that.
I hate you.
How much of that new core have you mastered?
Welcome to the life of half the time you're not allowed to say shit.
I think that
Oh
was
my
very
god. Okay, you could just start off with that. I thought you were just being mysterious.
good to see you. Soliloquy.
No.
I believe Hartley's just like up
Okay, I
there.
was wondering whether it was like
around
two
the
different.
corner.
I'm so jealous. Not of the fact that
There's
he has
also a
second
barrier
core,
up,
but
just to let you know.
electricity just kind of.
Yeah, mine are fine.
No. Oh. Yeah, I need to get ready.
Okay. What was that?
Is my hearing actually about to go now?
Oh.
I'm on standby.
Oh, that's a little bit the opposite, Verona.
I'm sorry.
We're in the splash zone.
Please dodge.
It's a good thing Dust put up a barrier.
Oh, I love Vader.
You know, it's bad when the medic's telling you to move out
We need
the
a
way.
bigger set of ruins. Braggy, can you make us a bigger island?
Now is not the time for stoicism, please.
Yeah, I know. We don't know. It's not because we got here. It was bigger. Oh my god.
Oh, you're distracting him. Wow.
I try.
I feel terrified. I don't think we'll ever reach.
It might be good
I
to look
don't
into
think we'll ever be
possibly
here.
You can't make
having
an-
a man-made island attached to this area.
The amount of force that comes out of his hair.
We'll go get some of the earth users to help.
My ears
What?
are ringing.
See the
terrifying.
Yeah, he might have just like,
I don't
you
think
know.
that's a full punch. I think he's just like kind of trying.
I'm doing
If we want to reinforce it, yes, we can do that as well.
I think we have to reinforce it, given who uses it.
I feel like the ruins are gonna give up before the
Though
barrier
it definitely will
does.
require the approval
Ooh.
and the funding to do so. If this is gonna be another training area for wardens or anyone who wants to let out some.
Using his regular spells.
He didn't even move his fucking foot. He like tapped one to imagine.
I was gonna say he just adjusted his foot. Oh, where'd Ares go?
I'll be right back.
Maybe.
Oh.
You better be.
Let's see, what other medics?
Here, 2.
Just took a harder step.
4 medics.
Oh.
Let's hide. Oh, 5.
Gotta give it to Ares. He's been able to keep it up for this long. Must be a lot of mana he's exuding to keep up that whole thing he's got going on.
He just headbutted him.
What it sounds like he may. Oh. He may have more. I don't know if more cores.
Yeah, I
more
It's like a
mana.
line waiting to fight, bro.
I also don't know if he has.
Yeah,
more,
especially.
Is really an electric type going against Braggy?
I'll spar you after this.
This seems like the
Evidently,
biggest mismatch in the world.
evidently Ares redid his core. He dropped the scythe.
Yeah. How the hell you do that? That thing was damn cool.
What the hell was that?
His arm appears to be, replaced. I assume something happened last week.
Oh. Yeah, well. Seems like a lot of things went wrong last week.
Yeah, a lot of things have happened. Dusk has put up a force field to prevent any kind of wind or blows to make it as far as we are.
It's still the sound, you know, it shakes my bones.
I mean, the ground still vibrates, yes.
Yeah.
You don't need to be breaking any bones. I don't need to be breaking any bones.
I think we can avoid bone breaking, yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
There's the rock.
How are you holding up?
Oh, I gotta need to replace that. That was a big portion.
In regards
Expect
to...
that fight outside was exhausting.
I mean...
So I guess it makes the most sense.
Yeah, he's ruining them already.
Today is the first day I left the dormitory.
Your choice.
I have been
Sure about it, I want to
resting.
Yeah, it's good to see you up on your feet.
I understand.
Yes, the
a little unpolite.
A class was a bit
to your home and pick whatever I want to eat.
unexpected.
So if I ever did become a warden, that is one person I'm not looking forward to trying.
Yeah.
But Turk could be alright.
Yeah, expect so.
Yeah.
That was not a short fight for you all either.
No.
Jesus.
Whoever that is.
In the end, it was us trying to work it down to the point where
I've been thinking of bird, but I don't know what kind of like.
Valdris and I believe Braggy did a mana break.
I mean, we can always do a roasted turkey.
Or was it Hayden?
Brown turkey. We can make like a meatloaf.
Valdris and someone did a mana break. Very
The meatloaf sounds good.
necessary at the time.
I guess lesser stuff.
Well, y'all did it one way or another.
Yes. We both reached our objectives.
I mean, they did really
Damn miracle, no one was lost on either side.
No, absolutely. The fact Ares
Uzume was telling me of the constructs y'all ran into inside the ruins. Were you able to study them much?
Basically reconstruct himself. I don't know how well it's gonna do if he gets, shredded in half. But
I presumed that they would be non-combative, a little less aggressive, like the Igni Shrines. Guardians.
Mm-hmm.
I still wonder if we did something wrong. If there was a way to avoid fighting them.
It definitely was a change for them.
Well, Uzume definitely has their opinion of how it started.
Oh no.
She's not standing behind me,
We're
is she?
short on time.
You've ever endured.
Okay. Just making sure.
I'm saying I'm here to heal you if you decide to do spar.
I suppose in the end it doesn't matter what the method was.
Not against true.
The final goal was achieved.
Yes. And I didn't see any constructs coming out of the ruins after the students came out, so...
Yes,
Well, once the final fight was had, I think the Guardian determined that we were, I don't know, worthy enough. It did say that each shrine will be different. They were built by different people with different ideals.
I think beef or chicken. I'm not sure which.
Interesting.
It's the full thermos, like the ones we had at Federal.
Hey, don't joke about that.
I found all the shrines, by the way. I can figure out where they all are.
Yes, you said that box that you had recovered. You
Need some tacos.
We have the original map of where they were, and I can triangulate locations. It's going to take a while.
They're very crunchy with each bite.
Oh, at least we have definite information now.
Fuck, now I'm hungry.
That was our biggest tripping point. Figure out what the hell all these were, but now we know.
Yes.
Tacos and shit.
It appears Ares has collapsed to the ground. Oh no. Well.
I was about to say, somebody need to look at him, or...
I saw Ader dealing some healing to him, I believe.
He's okay, I assume?
Go shoot his ass alive!
Yes, go shoot him just to make sure. Big Roo.
He already got healed though.
Roo.
Do it, you
Go
pansy!
shoot him. Go shoot him. Yes, just make sure he's... Yeah. I mean, you can't overheal someone, can you?
The one that you were telling me about.
Wait, can they overheal him?
That's how we get magic cancer, actually.
I have no idea.
Wait, what are you, a scientist? An expert on these matters? Oh.
Oh.
I'm kind of glad that Ada already took it initiative. Give it some like areas I think you can take it. Sorry.
Oh, I'm sure of it.
Outranked?
Wait,
That guy!
who has outranked your instructors?
Outranked my ass!
Ares.
Don't
Ares
tell
does
me
not
I
outrank
don't
us.
rank anymore.
I don't know.
I am instructor Captain Andrea.
You-
Ares is just Ares.
You have two titles?
Yes, I am a captain.
Oh my god.
Would you like to run some more laps,
I mean,
dear?
he's a secretary. Secretary to the Warden General is basically like up there, right?
I don't care if he's the assistant to the regional manager of wardens. I still outrank him.
A lot.
Secretary, go gets the goddamn coffee in the morning.
And the papers.
You're gonna be ordered around by somebody who just goes and gets coffee in the morning.
I'm so sorry for my vulgarities.
I'll remember this for next time. Thank you for the valuable lesson.
I don't actually outrank him, by the way. I'm just staff.
Are you lying to me?
No, they're
Yes,
fine.
this is
I'm-
just
yeah,
Paz.
I'm-
I, though, am instructor
I'm just
Captain
old.
Andrea.
Oh, since it was actively said. No,
Wait, so who?
saying it.
True. Whatever.
Listen to them.
His title is
Now I
just.
outrank you.
My title is instructor and captain.
So that was him and
Correct.
I'm just not in a shooting mood today, you know?
We're not the ones that stopped you.
What?
I thought you said you were in a shooting mood today.
Lightning, lightning.
Yeah, I'm not in a shooting mood today.
Oh, not in a shooting mood today. I see.
It's a damn shame.
You know, some people have off days.
Yeah.
But also,
You realize that like
Alright, I'm bored of this conversation.
doing from his hands.
Yeah, I was about to say, what is there more to talk about?
I get that a lot.
I'm good.
What kind of soup?
I thought that, but I thought he just like did some sort of ritual shit and altered the spells.
No, he just has extremely poor.
God, I can't believe I did the assistant to the regional manager of Wardens.
He just got them.
I couldn't tell.
I feel like something was wrong if he just tried to
Who did what?
pick it up.
The soup? I don't know. Who did the soup?
But also,
you idiot!
What?
fuck.
Oh.
There is not going to be a dinner tonight.
What do I look like?
I don't know.
They were wearing it just
A
like
list in the paper that has all the options.
We need help!
Wait.
Reginald?
Oh, shit.
Alright, if I find them, I'ma pull their head
Give
out
them
their
some
ass.
space.
Yeah.
Putting you down.
What the fuck is happening in
got it.
class?
Wait, no.
Lazarus is gone.
You can keep this one. I have a couple extras.
Give them space. Yes, sir.
You're going to be fine moving forward.
That normal?
Yeah.
No. No, it's not normal.
Working on things and precautions are being put in place so it doesn't happen again.
What? Go on.
Make sure it doesn't.
Lazarus.
Structures. Let's clear the area.
Head back into the city.
Take it with you to help me up.
Lazarus is being...
Professor.
Not moving.
Other arm.
You said... Oh, never mind. I thought they were clearing the area. Lazarus is...
Being shoot off from places.
I'll step across the bridge. Oh god, what the heck? I'll just clear the area.
dealing with a
Yes, I already instructed them.
long-term issue. Oh.
Clear the area, everyone.
Alright, yes. So head back into the city.
I'm going as fast as I can. Oh, jeez.
Whatever's happening.
It is Lazarus.
We can wait for this.
To return to the city.
Let's go.
Being obtuse, I assume?
Clear the area.
I'm sorry.
Don't
Is
let him
he-
do anything foolish.
Unfortunately, yes.
Wait back. It is not that bad. He's...
I know his condition.
That was a lot more sudden than I was expecting.
I didn't get a chance to thank him.
I think you knew.
Oh, he's gone. Hey, Oh, God,
You
know what happened? You know, he would have got along with him really well. He's just frozen there. Yes, sir.
If there is one thing to learn as a woman,
You know where Voldress is?
Just my partner. I don't want to stay on.
He might be at his office.
We'll watch over her. 1 second.
Lazarus lived longer than most wardens.
Give him a little bit of space,
Did
Marcus.
more than any of them can ever dream to accomplish.
Please don't vomit.
Don't cry for him because of where I went, but celebrate for what he did.
Right.
Remember the sacrifices that he made.
Can you do anything?
No. He was supposed to have another week or two. There was another week or two if he would have stayed in bed, and then he did not listen. I did not expect it to end so suddenly. But it was so hard. You know the general. He was his own spirit.
Yes.
I really did all I could.
There was nothing we could have done.
I wish we could have had that last dinner together.
Yes.
We will make our reports about what was happened and transcribed right in front of us. With your authorization, Reggie, we officially declare Captain Lazarus gone and
I will
deceased.
put in a report.
I won't let anything happen to you, and you won't let anything happen to me. Everything will be okay.
Stand in front of the candidates just in case they look weird.
Should move.
Understood.
Back now. Get back now.
Keep some distance.
Now.
All candidates, move back now.
Back.
Please do.
I'm staying here. What's wrong?
Marcus, Talia,
All candidates, move back to the bridge.
Sevi, Lily.
At least get to the bridge so you are not knocked off.
Do you want a repeat of what happened
I'll be fine.
last
Waves will
time?
increase.
I see what you're saying.
Back to the bridge.
You can't do anything. You can't do anything. Go.
I know. It was instinct.
You will not be safe there. Barrier. What about Lazarus? Prepare. Braggy. Are you in control of it?
I'm trying, Folgers. Barriers formed. The platform will not hold, though.
Braggy. Do not climb. You cannot in the city, you know that. I got it. Do you want us to sedate you?
I got it.
Very well. Stand up. through your head. I mean behind you. Going through your head.
I didn't even. Go back in.
Make way. Clear a path.
No, no.
None of you in my way.
Make way.
Keep them in place,
Later.
please.
Yeah. Get Lillian.
You may approach now.
Get. You said get Lily. Yes.
Does he still need medical help?
Lily.
There's nothing you can do to fix what's going on with him.
Aldous is asking for you. I'm going
Okay.
to take a few minutes for myself.
Go. Just go. You're good.
Are you ready? This is the best time to give a ceremony. Candidates, come forward. You can get the others. We're going to have a send-off. There's something that can be done to break petrification like this and scatter him. But the best way to do it is with combined elements. You have light, dark, fire, earth, air, lightning. We need water. You will do.
And Iku, I'm not sure where Shiloh is either.
Focus on your course. Channel into the stone.
I'm still gonna make you that coffee in the morning.
In all the lights of Eden above, and Gaia far, and Gaia gone. Those that's left, and those once more. To Mortius you may return. The light of all 8 elements begins to crack through the body of Lazarus. The petrification falling to dust and scattering in shiny fractals into the wind, settling across the land of Reinhold forevermore. Goodbye, my people.
Thank you.
for all your lessons. I'll remember them.
Oh, Billy. She could probably use you too.
Happen often. Thank you.
Yeah. Today, Eden. I can't believe I'm going to say the thing, but today, Eden lost one of its greatest wardens. Reinhold has lost one of its greatest wardens. The man was brash, quick to action, would always run into the fire. Far from my style and garnered much of my criticism. But right now is not a time to think of such things. Countless lives have been protected, saved. Carry on because of this man. Lazarus was the embodiment of a warden. His life was to end the existence of Magic Beast for the protection of Reinhold and her people. In the many years that he was Warden General, he led many wardens, taught many wardens, and inspired many more. His name and his memory will live on as inspiration to lead and inspire. I said inspire twice. To his memory, his name, his he will I have not the words. But my actions will continue to pay him respect. To fight for what he believed in. To fight for what we all should believe in. And to continue to do what he and all of us understand we are to do. The next time I run into battle against Majabes, big or small, I'll run in with...
Are you in a comfortable position while sitting currently? If you were to
Have you...
your
Has news made it here?
painful to do so? That would be the only thing I'd be
I believe the majority, I believe everyone here is present of what happened to the general.
Yes, Lazarus has passed on to what is beyond. Alright.
They say what happened fully? Like, no one really fully knows.
He had an existing condition that was causing his body to petrify. The situation from last week exacerbated it and quickened it.
There's nothing to apologize for.
Why would our forgiveness be necessary?
It was expected, but the rapidness of it was not.
In what way would you be a burden?
Alright, well, thank you for that. No, letting me know that.
Yes. I'm going to go retire for the evening now.
We're not a burden.
Alright.
We are simply fulfilling that purpose.
You have yourself a good night.
You guys are too sweet.
Duty is only burdensome to the incapable.
Or the
That was
unwilling.
raw as fuck.
Damn.
Sorry.
That was not what I needed to hear right now.
That was a cool
Okay,
line.
good, I was muted.
Actually.
My sister is known for...
That's not what Drea needed to hear.
No, that was good. That was really good. Alright. Have you guys considered painting your nails?
Oh my god.
I need to get mine redone.
No.
What?
These were how they were made. It would be a disservice.
Oh yeah, I do paint my nails black. Never mind.
Design.
Actually, they grow in black.
Oh, that's fair.
Like talons. They grow in black.
I mentioned it to Milo a while ago.
We can
but,
accessorize, but we can never change.
It's a condition of being, Corvidkin. Part Corvid. Okay. And respawn. Is there anyone here?
Yeah, for months. It's about 2 months.
Nice as all.
Well, you know me, I am very, very, very systematic.
She's so, yeah, that would be the accurate description. I loved the talk we had
Is this
today.
from a movie?
Okay, good.
But it's green or blue.
The Magatama?
It's
Isn't it from Moana?
It is a Magatama from Shintoism.
It's really
But I
enjoyable to me
movie,
because
like,
you know
somebody
she's
said it was like an important
learning about.
I mean, it is an important item, but
yeah. I mean, I don't.
Her captain's approval. You know, she's trying to live up
I don't
to her
remember
captain.
which one.
Before she spoke to you,
exactly the same.
she had this really long.
maybe this is
talk
a
with
Magatama,
Bailey,
so it's
because they still haven't dealt
it's
with
from Japanese Shintoism.
Celestia basically telling her I'm going to kill her. You know?
Alright.
By the way, Celestia threatened her. You know,
Yep.
I saw that. I was proud of her.
And so, yeah, oh shit. And so she was, you know, making up and telling Bailey, you know, thank you for all the things you've done and get your shit sorted out. And I like you, and I don't want to.
That's her. Sorry,
Okay.
her
I
power.
don't want to have to kill you.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I
and
thought
she
that's
told the
always like
story about Drea
Oh, no,
rescuing
no,
her.
she
She
has
actually told it for the
effectively
first
that
time.
her core.
I need to
her
go
core
back.
energy
Was
is
that
flowing through her
today?
body. That's what that indicates.
Yeah.
Okay, I need to go back and watch that.
stream, but if you watch Sophie's,
Oh
you
yeah,
can
yeah,
see it
yeah.
on
I'll watch
Sophie's.
Sophie's. Yeah.
She'll post the VOD probably tomorrow.
Where is my desk?
But
Okay, there we go.
Scout, no, Scout, not Scout.
So
She mentioned that you had a gun.
Mm-hmm.
Can I
Something
do
she
this
hasn't
one?
told
This is my
anyone
game
else.
model.
Yeah.
That Drea had a gun.
Oh, yeah.
And
This
then
is her arm.
then after that conversation, you know, that
Oh,
really
it's like a
in-depth
suit?
conversation that kind of makes her emotional.
Mm-hmm.
Core in the back.
She comes out and sees you, and so she's,
Oh, they're hidden.
you know, it's kind of like she's looped all the way around, and now it's like
Alright, and it just
she's a
enhances
little,
your
she's like maybe like what,
What does it do?
10 years
She
younger
has
than where
two.
Drea was when Drea was doing
One
that
I can't
stuff.
discuss yet,
So she's sitting here thinking like,
and the other one I can't
one
use
day
because I'm in the
I
I'm
can
in the
be that
non-combat
person
form of the
for
model.
somebody, maybe.
Um,
Assuming,
the
you know,
core
we don't
that
make
people
friends
know
with the
she has
Magic
is
Beast
a
and they
dark
murder
core.
us all unless
She has another core.
And
that-
yeah, that's what Trey is fucking dealing with that. She said to Uzume, she's like,
So that's-
"What are we
that's why I
supposed
can't
to shake their hand, ask them if they're sentient, and then kill them?
So what does she do, like in combat?
What are we expected to do
think
now?
that-
This is ridiculous."
Shoot first.
Yeah, shoot first, ask second. Why are we playing family with Magibees?
So she can fly. She can
Because
move it a lot.
Sevi's mom, Leon's
Compared to,
dad,
like, say, Seer,
obviously.
for instance, I can move way faster.
Oh.
Oh.
How do you do that?
Wow.
Yeah.
Look at them.
I'm not using anything. though. Everybody's I'm just using flying. The map rules.
Oh, okay, so it's not Go Go Loco?
Wait, how are you guys?
Yeah, you're
No,
just.
there's
it's
no
just,
Go-Go
it's
logo
just
yet.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just abusing the map. I mean, I have a
Nice.
flight toggle on
How
here.
you? How you Yeah, guys I- fly?
So
intend to get
over
one
your
like
head,
Yeah.
click your
I intend to
right
have
trigger,
have a one.
and then under key
I
bindings,
love
if
how
you scroll
toggle that, it puts me
down.
back in the fucking floor. What the fuck?
It also can be your menu button.
Oh, it's not under keybinds. Is it world settings?
I'm already in the mid.
Oh,
Oh yeah, it's world settings.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
right.
towards the
And
bottom.
then scroll down to jump impulse. and
Yeah.
gravity strength. And
Yeah.
that-
Now I
That's where you
remember
can
why
set
it's
it.
doing that. Oh, okay. Because
Yeah.
double B is my
Enable plants, trees,
reset,
custom.
this
Oh, you have
space.
custom.
Yeah, mine too.
Custom speeds and stuff.
Yeah, double B is.
Yeah, but I
what-
use it as my jump too.
Oh no,
Yeah, but it's also my jump.
A is my jump. B is
So
my
that's-
replace.
yeah,
A is my menu. I talked to Neko about this too, because we had this whole
Oh, no worries.
conversation last
But
week.
yeah, so having that conversation was like,
Anyways.
oh, really meaningful, you know, because she's like comparing herself to
What is your power?
Drea and seeing if Drea approves.
She's not even she's not a
her
even
choices
character.
and stuff.
This is metaverse.
Oh,
Yeah,
my
no,
day's
no one
complete
touched
now.
my- no one touched-
Alright.
Oh, Bailey,
No,
Bailey rubbed her
there's
ears.
no-
She actually let Bailey rub her ears.
I technically could. There is technically
Okay.
Kitsune, but they would not be
I
multi-tailed.
forgot because we kept getting interrupted. I lost my train of thought. I kept
Actually,
wanting to
that's
say,
but,
"Don't let this one
no,
do
this
what
is,
she said she
this
was
is
going to
part
do,"
of,
because that's going to be a problem.
Kill Bailey?
Basically, energy that's hard for
No,
the body.
Oh.
the implied leaving the school because she can do what she can do without being part of the.
Well, yeah, well
the
that
core.
that's why Drea
done
was
to
like,
her.
promise me that you'll finish school
I
first.
like
And then she promised
I
that
know
she
you saw me.
Yeah, I'm like,
Same as a response
you
to
don't
the
want
mark
this
on
one.
our-
You don't want the Promethean angel hunting you down.
This one specifically.
The devil.
This one is
She-
basically.
When did you
Yeah,
call her a
main
devil?
character, if you recognize
The
that symbol,
first time you introduced
out of
her as the
character, it's not what
Promethean
it
devil.
means, but it's,
So that's you said.
it's the symbol of
Promethean.
Feijiao.
Promethean.
Okay,
devil.
Promethean angel. Okay.
Yeah, it's Feijiao's
So
body
that's their
symbol,
reply.
basically. But in
Promethean
character,
devil.
I
almost did not.
pretended to go into the school
Honkai.
and double backed and sat on the chair to listen to what you guys were talking about. That's the only reason I was there. That's the only reason we got interaction.
I'm happy that I'm happy you
For
said
her
that
in
then, because we
character,
had a
it,
nice little
translates
conversation
into
afterwards.
It's a fake
Yeah,
glyph,
that's
which
so Leslie
basically
kept coming over
translates.
because
It's
she
a
likes
tattoo
new
that
things,
it
and so she
translates
was
into
being a cockatoo and very
I
curious
believe
about
it was
this
the
shiny new
mistress
mirror
of the winds.
and wanted to
basically.
know all about it.
But if this is not your character, who's your character?
I think
The
that
blue
is
cat
the
that you saw
most
when
I've
walking
ever
around.
roleplayed with you before. So that was awesome. The longest.
Has
The
it?
blue cat Garo.
In one
The blue
interaction,
cat
I think
Garo.
so, yeah.
I think we passed each other a couple
Because
times.
the only other times was as
She's my ABC. Yeah. She's my APC.
Okay.
Ader.
Spooky girl.
What does she do?
Ader.
She's
Oh,
a
ADR?
Ranger.
No. This one wasn't in Neon Divide.
Kuragari.
Kuragari. Yeah.
Yeah.
Penny's never met oh, well, she's been around
Hi, Ash.
Rika.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah. Well, I mean Lazarus died,
That's
so
the
things are going a little
barrier
longer.
thingy.
Yeah. I love the fact
Yeah,
that
really good.
Lazarus is like, we need a water court, looks around to everyone, Drea's standing there, is like, never mind, the little animal thing will work. And Drea's like,
hard to end in 10 minutes.
whatever. I'm just Drea. I'm here to kill things like.
So, Ash.
Yeah.
How,
sorry.
How has it been for you since you have returned?
I just spent the last half hour crying.
It's been very nice.
Sorry.
How come?
Lazarus, go bye-bye.
Very friendly.
Lazarus died.
I just
No.
I didn't have my nameplates on.
I thought he
Hi.
was dying in 2 weeks.
I haven't seen you in years since I used to spend heaps of time with Kimple.
Oh, you know
He's
Kimble?
turned to stone.
Why do you turn to stone? What the fuck?
Get to say goodbye.
Yeah,
because
I'm
that's
so
what
hello.
Congress spoke with was petrification.
Wait, you didn't know who it was?
I don't have my nameplates on right now.
All right.
Yeah, she
I
never has her
didn't.
name
I don't have.
Didn't know that. Okay.
I don't have them on during RP. either.
Damn, I'm sorry.
Yes, I am the same person.
Natalia
Yeah.
realized he
Davey's
wasn't
super
healing as
so
quickly
happy
or at
when I heard
all
that
after
you
the
were
attack, and
visiting
she
our
was
peas
just
and
like,
stuff,
oh
and then
fuck, he's
to
not
find out
doing
you're in
well.
here, it's like,
And
oh,
she was
it's a gift.
hoping he'd
So
get better.
That's also one of the reasons
And
why
thought
I
we
had her
a
come
couple
over
more
and come
weeks
over
as
and
well,
harass
and
you.
we get in tonight,
It's just so we could talk.
and I get a hint
in
of
character.
something.
Yeah.
I'm still doing her accent.
He gets,
I
he,
enjoy
he gets a
all
suite
interactions.
from
My
Biscotti.
character is probably
Rhodes and
approachable
Eclairs.
because she is just a child and asks questions.
Yeah.
and try it out.
Man, that's
I was-
oddly fitting, but I never would have made that
She loves
connection.
She loves wardens, so she's just gonna
but
be walking up to
Natalia's
wardens and be like,
incredibly
"Are
familiar
you a
with-
warden? Oh my god!"
Natalia's
You're
incredibly
We have
familiar
another
with
one for
us.
the
Oh,
for the
no.
murder
And
crew.
noticing
Oh,
he
no.
Yeah,
was-
Celestia was. Yeah, she was doing this to Celestia, and Celestia's like,
Hey, Mashy.
"Okay, I've got a
you
potential
fun?
recruit. I'm a teacher, just like Drea taught
Yeah.
me."
You gotta slap somebody.
Yeah.
What was the one thing
Good
she
job.
said?
Proud of you.
Dedication. You got to be dedicated.
It's a good RP when I
And then
put my hands
have
on
your
people.
parents murdered, and your city destroyed, and all your friends
Nice.
die. You know that helps.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just say
This is
Why are you sad?
Because
we're harpies, but we're slightly different.
You both have
Question.
I'm a
Are
crow.
you free tomorrow?
A lot of our pieces are shared.
Tomorrow's
So,
a
like,
Monday.
These toes
Yes.
are the same toes she has.
Are you free all day, like during the day?
I want to go out hiking in the morning so I can get some physical activity in. The sun.
What time would you say that you would
Wasn't
start
that
by?
in the bar today? She had wings.
I have no idea. I spent all day Saturday at the ER, so my cycle and everything right now is.
Yeah, gorgeous.
I hate this because I know we need to get stuff done.
They should come up pretty soon.
But
Yeah, just in case. Yeah, because we don't know. But
Yeah.
I will be free from because you're Central Time, right?
No.
Or you're Eastern.
Yep, I'm correct,
So I will
coast
be
time.
free around. I will be free around 12 your time.
So 9 yours.
All the way until so 12 your time to.
No, Rue wanna know her name. So she's just been giving her code name.
7-ish p.m.
No, but then like, I was walking away and you're like,
because that's when I'll be getting ready for
I don't know
wardens.
if you were talking to me, but I was just like,
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
So I'll
So
be
you're
free
available
for
from
about-
noon
I'll
till
be free
wardens.
about for 7
Okay.
hours.
Okay.
Yeah, about 7 hours. Yeah, I'll be free for about 7 hours.
Okay.
Prometheus, because
I might.
I was right
I'm debating if I want to bring
below
Grammy out
entire
tomorrow.
assembly.
Well, that must have been boring. I'm
Because
sorry.
it's one of the
Getting
yeah.
fired.
Celestia was furious the entire time.
Oh my god, that assembly.
Turn in my report and said I got dropped lore.
They dropped a bunch of
Just kind of took that
outstanding lore this morning in the beginning of the session. Yeah.
So Theodore is the spy.
Yeah, Theodore's the spy.
Oh, you actually got told about that. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
Sevi's a magic beast.
And Adam is a blood baby.
Yeah, Adam's
Wait,
a blood
Bailey
baby.
is what?
Sevi.
Bailey is
Sevi.
what?
Sevi.
No, I knew that one.
Yeah, Sevi's a magic beast.
Yeah, Adam is her baby.
We knew that was so fucking obvious.
Yeah, I know. Oh, Dre is known for a very long time. Dre is waiting. Dre is waiting for her to lose control so she can kill him. Kill her.
Yeah.
And then had to track down.
So who punched
Hey, Zen.
so that I can go kill them?
What?
That model right there specifically. That person. Right there.
Noted.
Literally.
I'll be
You want
killing
to
them
see the
later.
results of it?
Yeah, I saw. Yeah. Show. Yeah, there you go.
No. Ow. Holy shit.
She got socked in the face.
Damn.
Okay.
I just get they roll
It wasn't. I'm gonna like Celestia's assumption because they said it wasn't another one. Hi, Ice Cream.
They have Fizzbins. You can. Do you want to play with them?
I always make the comment. That's the fact
They
that
said it
have
wasn't
to-
another
that's fucking
like
awesome.
the killer guy from before. God, I feel awful. I can't remember what he was called.
Oh yeah, Scarlet's a spy. And Sevi's now Lily. Sevi died at Vanderhall.
As soon as you say Animal Crossing, I'm like,
Y'all don't know that.
But she wanted. She wanted to look and check on you and see if you were okay.
Genesis is staying overnight in the hospital, so if she would like to visit in the morning, she would still be there.
Okay.
He's sitting at the
But
front
she,
desk.
yeah, I was gonna say you are gonna. She's being like escorted and has an active patrol.
And there's also a guard outside the room.
Okay.
He's under
Holy shit.
But he's still remaining
But he
as warden.
Her best friends are in the military. What do you think is gonna happen?
Fair,
Well,
fair.
her best friends are in the military, and two, they are assuming that this.
So they're using that as
They're
an
just going
argument.
after reporters in
But,
general. Horo also has
if it
escort
turns
right
out
now.
other things
Okay.
are, I'm gonna put a bullet in his
Interesting.
I'm willing to say
Genesis
there's
is
also
just
guards outside the
a little
Chronicle
more
right now as well.
Yeah.
I gotta let him know that.
Man, I got to listen to that spicy conversation in the Chronicle
So that
with
that
Horo.
spicy conversation was supposed to be the original time this happened. But because they ran into Horo first,
You know what?
it
I
never
think you're the first kid I've ever interacted with.
I should ask.
in Reinhold.
Oh, fair.
I personally escorted.
Oh yeah,
Never called
Boots.
one. Yeah.
Yeah, the first time Drea actually was nice.
Gonna stay here
We're
for
going
this.
to teach
And
you
then
to
she's
become
like,
a warden.
We're going to
Make you a
indoctrinate you
murder-
so hard.
And she stayed around for about 10 minutes. Didn't see.
A murder
I
elf.
pushed
Hell
out,
yeah.
and
Hell
I was
yeah.
like,
After
okay,
school,
this
they're
is
just like,
a little
no,
weird
go
now.
train child.
Sees
So,
sees
funny
another
you
individual. I think
mentioned
Scars
that.
Boy go in, and then Scars Boy left.
Celeste, I don't
She
know.
goes in, comes into the conversation
I'll
of
say
what's
this.
happening about
This
the whole
that
thing
was
about
her
Roro
back
Road.
because of what happened to her.
And then
Is
Rock's
that when she
council
was like
member
8 years
comes
old,
in.
she
Both of
was
us are
at
just
the
sitting there
orphanage
listening.
doing
And
push-ups
he
and
looks at her, and I'm just like,
because she wanted to be a warden.
be
So
quiet.
hearing your
Just let
character
them
say
talk.
that kind of stuff,
Because she's
it's
just like,
oh,
where's this
okay.
going? This goes
We'll
on for
see how
another 15
dedicated you
minutes.
are.
Menard's like,
So
okay,
first of
you
all,
know
let me
what?
give you my she.
This, I don't know how long this
Drea's
my
gonna be
this is gonna
furious
go.
when she
I'm
hears
gonna
about
leave.
this. The
Goes
girl asks
out.
to see her
2
arm.
minutes later, she sees
Lynn
you come in,
asked
and
to
then
see
she's
her
like,
arm.
you know, and then she's like,
Celestia
hey,
brought her
what's
gun
that?
in and put it
Conversation
on
in
the
there.
counter
And
in the
then
bar
they
in
came
front
out,
of
I'm
the
like,
kid.
oh shit.
Do you remember that scene from
That's when it was supposed to happen. And Helios
You remember that
knows me out
scene
of
from
character.
Starship Troopers?
And, like, saw me
You
working
want to
on
hold my
this,
gun?
was ready to do it. And favorite thing
That's
is,
what you
they
do.
got to do it again.
Nice.
And they
Great.
were like, I couldn't do it. She's too nice. I couldn't do it.
Because, you know, if you get a cool weapon, you'll be interested in murdering magic beasts.
Somebody to do it.
And then we can have another child soldier. Great.
Lying down. I wasn't even the first one.
Oh.
So horrible. It's a good world.
Who's the most recent captain of who's the captain for Team Thor?
Team Thor?
Yeah.
Team Thor.
Who's the current captain?
Marcus.
Mark. Oh, Isaac.
No. Thor is my.
Is it Marcus?
Marcus.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
it's friendliest.
Okay.
Friendliest.
All right. So
Friendliest
so
is
Drea needs
Marcus.
to tell Marcus that Team Thor has 10 laps every morning, because Rue was like, I didn't know you were a captain.
Oh no.
Big Rue, yeah. Big Rue was like, what do you mean? What do you mean, Instructor Captain Drea?
We told him to in character.
When was this?
I was there.
Okay, was this like
makes me laugh.
when we were all? Oh, that's right, Monago. Yeah, yeah.
It was the yeah. No. It was not even Monago. It was also Monago.
Okay.
But also Cynthia found out.
Okay.
When that was also with the test fire with her.
Okay. Yeah.
Because
Okay.
Rue was wanting to do the shotgun to Drea,
Mhm.
and then that happened. Yeah. No.
Nice. Nice.
Celestia's big on that sort of thing. And so she
Respect
she
your
doesn't
elders.
do it too much, you know.
Respect your superiors.
Yeah. But it's the big thing, right? Because she basically wants to live up to being the captain. Right? That's her goal, is to be this person.
Yes.
She's not going to get there because her personality is too different. She doesn't have enough.
No, I expected something to happen.
Sorry.
I didn't know they.
I didn't sleep
She's
last
so
night.
callous.
I did this lap. And, like,
Yeah.
Oh Jesus! Oh right, for understandable reasons.
Yeah.
I realized, oh shit, they're hunting
Sorry.
this man down.
Keep going.
She's so callous, but her humor makes her cruel. At times. Like, she irritates the hell out of Mira constantly. She just did it again today.
I don't think Celestia could I don't know if Celestia would even want to get to captain rank though, because it have to deal with all the political bullshit.
Yeah, she's really. That's
well,
the
so-
word right now, politics.
Yeah, I mean, well, Drea.
I was sitting there listening to that conversation between Drea and Tia, and I was like, oh, this poor little baby bird.
Well, that's fine. Go to a city like
I just want to
Viven.
shoot things.
Yeah, go to a city like Viven,
Oh,
where politics
wait a
is
minute.
not the thing, and you're not having to deal with 100 wardens. You've got your team of 5 or 6 wardens, and you lead them to
can
kill
go raid.
Mantibees.
There's still always politics. It's just the smaller the city, the smaller the city state, the less invasive the politics are.
Engulfed
in tail.
Yeah, engulfed in tail. Very pretty tail. What we'll do is we'll just do what happened to Celestia, right? We'll just go there, recruit a bunch of kids out of the orphanage, train them, give them pre-warden training, and then make them into a bunch of child soldiers. That's literally what happened to Celestia.
Drea had to
This
take a
one was her
double-
teacher at her orphanage.
Drea had to do a double take when you took your sunglasses off. Drea was like, "What? She has eyes. Cool."
She has pretty eyes.
They are pretty eyes.
The
Well, that's the other
Can you
thing.
see them from the?
She lined.
Can you not see them from the?
No, barely.
No, just
barely.
I
lined. When they return, I'll show it to you. But you know Oblivious's character? She's the white-haired cat, like this. Do you know Lunali, Ariana's character, who's the smaller white? Yeah. So Celestia made them stand next to each other, and then was like, "You two are the same. You look exactly the same." And Mira got upset about it. No, we're not. We look completely different. So she called Opal over. Opal was walking through, and Opal agreed with her. And Mira's response to Opal agreed with Mira. Mira's response to this was, "Well, what if I call you? You look like Captain Drea. You two look the same." She's like, "Awesome. I look cool and I'm amazing."
Tia just played the. What's the difference between these two pictures? They're exactly the same meme.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly the same.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
Making the two characters stand next to each other. She's really obnoxious in that way.
All
I
I
based her I based her on a cockatoo, so I want her to be like a cockatoo. Loud and
What's a
annoying.
cockatoo?
Oh, they're loud. They're
Oh
loud. let me
God,
tell you.
yeah, they are.
Big parrot.
They are loud.
They're like this big of a parrot.
But you would just hear them squawking. Wild cockatoos. You just hear them squawking in summertime in Oz.
Actually, Ash, are you in the Eden Lost? Actually, you are. Yeah. Let me send you a DM. Of
course, I'm in the
Yeah,
Discord.
they have to.
Yeah,
It'll be Neko.
Yeah.
If the girl gets to come, it'll be interesting for you to get to see her.
Piece of shit.
Always this guy.
There we are. I'm gonna send you a DM real quick.
Hold on.
Ignore me. I'm gonna just smile just so I can push you up to the top of my list, and then I'm going to.
The
sing.
eating girl that sells his
Oh, the last thing you
for
sent me was a cute little head pet.
Yeah. And you never responded.
I'm sorry. Here you go. That's a cockatoo on the left there.
All I know is that after our conversation, we were walking back towards the harbor,
Yeah.
and I mute myself, and I'm like,
basically picture like.
God damn it,
Andrea.
Oblivious
Andrea
makes
being
really
next to
attractive
Celestia, essentially.
avatars.
Agreed.
Because I'm sitting there, and because the thing is that, you know, Dre is way too old to have any kind of relationship other than academic with the students. Period. That's just inappropriate. Now, Uzume is older and not a student. But I don't know. Yeah. Oh, good. Yeah. I forget exactly what I said.
I was actually expecting you, Neko, to like approach Monago.
Celestia were made by Sizzle.
Like at some point.
Designed it.
I said my piece.
Oh.
It's already done.
Yeah, I did a few of those.
Yeah, I know.
I did a few
I still
things.
have it. Like she half expected it to like come up somehow
You made
again.
pretty girls.
Yeah, I make pretty girls. You should see my well,
But
I
it
don't want
worked
to talk
out,
about
though,
that
like,
right now.
The reasoning behind the adjustment and changes like
Sure.
that, it worked perfect.
Yeah.
It actually works so perfectly for us.
I like how you
We don't
hair,
have to,
Hey,
like,
Skull.
change things or do anything. Hey, Skull.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Skull.
Val just got the
Very nice
documents. I
detail.
saw you're playing
Thank
Val,
you.
so I just gave it to Val. Just
Yeah, look over them himself eventually. Just be like, ah.
Oh, she's showing off.
She's showing a mom.
Good report.
Yeah, she's showing off mom.
Lunali's mom.
I was under the bleachers.
Okay, yeah.
He knows exactly.
I was looking for you.
Because he knows exactly the two who it's definitely has to be.
It was a day dog.
No, I heard.
During that whole thing, when you were all sitting on the bleachers, I was underneath the bleachers hanging out with you all. During the whole, so I was like, well, I just wanted to turn in my report, but no, now I have all of this political turmoil to deal with.
Legs out to the side.
It's like Nia's just like, I got information that I didn't need, but I'm gonna take it anyways because it's kind of relevant now. Somehow.
That's it. That's who was playing it. Right there.
She sees. She thinks she sees what Valdez is trying to do.
Oh, hey,
Got the
So
wings
it's like
and
I
the feet and everything.
understand, but
I'm not. Oh, right here. Nice.
Yeah, they were sitting in a chair spinning. That's how I met them. They were sitting in a chair
What's the
spinning.
goal this time? What's he doing?
well, I think his real chess game is
Oh, yeah, I
Regenesis,
saw
but
them
trying to
posted
make
in
sure
the,
that as
Avatar
little as
approval.
people are involved as possible,
Attention, citizens
which is
of Rhinehall.
gonna cost him.
Yeah, that's me.
Area shutdown sequence has begun. Please return to your homes immediately.
Yes.
Area shutdown sequence has
Actually,
begun.
are we citizens?
May you all have a good
Because
night.
all of those are.
See, that's the thing.
The more,
It is
the
treason.
More factions
I
that
wonder if
find
she has
out,
a
the more
visa.
factions
It's
are going to be
treason.
dying for each of the
Because
shrines.
y'all have student
And
visas.
then it's just going to be like if Rydenly gets a.
Well, I guess
then
it's
he's
not
gonna take
technically.
the
It's
rest
not
of the
technically.
year.
It's,
If
it's treason.
She was
If
the
the writing-
first version
if
of the
writing
question
had
she was going to
one
ask.
shrine
We found
and
out
the-
that one
and
of
the
our
rest
students was
all
spying.
claimed by the Maxim agreement.
The
They're not
first
going to
question she
cooperate,
was
and
going to
Regenesis
ask
fails.
is he going to have an execution?
That's my hypothesis.
And
That's
if
Nia's
so,
hypothesis.
who gets the administrator? Because she was going to suggest Mira.
It becomes
Nice.
well, we need to fight them now because we need
So will he
that.
be put to death by hanging, shot,
all of them.
or fed to Magipeace?
Yeah, not faded masterpiece. That makes more of them.
That's
Scout told
that's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Eventually, I'm sorry. I didn't play her during session. I thought we were gonna do stuff during session. But either way.
But yeah, it was.
I'm sorry I didn't play my council event during session.
I'm actually. I'll probably go say goodnight to Sophie
Okay.
and Oblivious.
Yeah, I need to raid someone and probably attempt sleep. I don't know.
You were gonna tell me the thing, yeah.
Yeah, you should try.
Okay.
I,
Tomorrow's a holiday in
I
the
was
U.S.
so confused. Like,
people,
okay,
a lot of
I
people will
did
be
see
available.
Scout.
What is tomorrow?
No, yeah, I was
President's
talking
Day.
back.
Oh.
By the way,
I think it's President's Day.
I don't acknowledge those anymore.
EQ. That,
Yeah, but
In Minecraft.
like,
it
she
is.
said, Mal said time heals all wounds.
It's nice
To
that
which,
it lets
to which Scout was like, I mean, he's an elf, he would know.
Holiday, I was thinking Valentine's Day. My bad.
Oh,
It sounded kind of
no,
sad, but
that
still, it was I liked it. I liked the
Corporate Chocolate Day?
I have thoughts about that. Yeah, corporate chocolate and flowers day.
Yeah.
Well, that's a lot of them.
Reached the point where like it's like
I didn't hear it.
on him, like,
Oh, it's the bear that has it.
outlive most of these people.
Mhm.
Yeah, he's still young, Drow. He's
I think it's because I'm facing it.
Yeah,
That's
like
why.
That's why you have a 4-kilometer hitbox, or not hitbox, but a render
as one
box.
does.
Yeah, as one does.
They'll all be dead, and I'll be talking to like their grandchildren if they have any.
Like Sophie,
Pretty
like,
much,
for me,
yeah.
Sophie, like with how she does her.
I'm gonna raid Oblivious.
I don't know what it is, but it's pretty.
Okay.
That is her other core's
Yeah.
power being primed.
Amazes and impresses me. Like,
Oh,
every single
Well,
concerned.
no,
Okay.
Quiche. Yeah, I'm gonna raid Quiche.
I'm concerned. I saw it now.
And you're doing
Quiche
that
Wait a
will
minute.
for a little while.
doing them in gestures.
Mm-hmm.
That's
And
insane.
she
Yeah,
usually
I'll
ends
do
about
quiche.
30 into this.
Okay.
Yeah, I think
All right, chat. Y'all have a beautiful night. Y'all are amazing.
Sniper.
I love
Yeah,
you all.
she's over there.
I'll see y'all later. Okay.
Oh no, sorry, she's over there.
Bye-bye.
She's with her mom.
But I'm saying like
Flipping through like
Ah, okay.
more faster.
we flip through like
trying to get like
toddlers.
different-